What's up? Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Playing some Baldur's Gates. Been really enjoying it. It's been confirmed that we're actually in Act 2 now, so I was unaware that we had progressed into... It's not like Act 1 ended with like some sort of massive boss battle to lead you into Act 2, so it's, you know, you just walk off the edge of the map, and then that's it. So yeah, fair enough. We're in Act 2, officially in Act 2. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So, my chat is actually on my phone this time around. So I've got to make sure that, because I'm not at home today, all messages, got that one ready. There we go. And so it's going to take me a little bit longer to set up before we go in, but by the time it's loaded, we should be good. Let's get in. So, what did we do last time? Well, last time we tried out blowing up Gale for a laugh. It's very underwhelming. It's like we were expecting a little bit more than nothing to happen at all, but hey, fair enough. It's got a cutscene attached to it, so it's not exactly like nothing happens, but he doesn't actually explode. You don't see an explosion, so you're kind of like, oh, fair enough. Didn't do anything. It just says game over. So yeah, it is what it is. But outside of that, you know what? Gale's got these two summoning creatures, and they actually hit pretty hard. It was pretty good. It's nice having them in the fight, actually. But I don't know, actually. Is it worth keeping them for now? I don't have any actual... I haven't taken any actual, like, damage-dealing spells with him, so it's kind of tricky. It's kind of tricky getting in, to actually do some damage, you know? I've only taken, like, out-of-combat spells. Right, Astarion.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Let's get Astarion back in our team
but
first
you
thing.
have so many friends already. In that case...
Astarion's looking pretty cool, considering.
Well, hello.
Sorry, wrong button. Gotta level up. He's got more health than Karlach. Doesn't make any sense, but hey. So if we did Ranger to level 3, you get level 1 spell slot, level 2 spell slot. If we did Rogue to level 6, doesn't look like a super beneficial. Does the skill increase? Yeah, so you get like Deception and Persuasion ×2. I'm not sure quite how much benefit that's giving him, but he's got +3 to his initiative rolls. It's quite big as well. But if we go level 3 Ranger, we get Specialization available, which is a subclass, right? He gets his Ranger Companion at level 3, so I think that would be good, actually. He still gets the level 1 and 2 spell slots. Add a new spell. So let's go through that. What have we got? Hunter's Mark. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can mark a new creature without expending a spell slot. Ensnaring Strike. Could be good. As a ranger, you'd think. Long Strider. Gives an extra distance. We can cast that like immediately after a long rest, right? And it just stays on him for the whole time, so it's a permanent buff until you rest up, so extra distance for moving there. Right, Beastmaster will give him the Ranger Companion. That's kind of what I want anyway, so I don't know if we're going to go for anything else here. Actually, I should probably check that my sound is good on my phone first. I should probably check them. Yeah, it looks good. This is about as much as I need to do. Gain a passive. I wish it would tell you what the passive is. Hunter's Prey. No idea what that is. Give me like the actual rundown of it. Swarm Keeper. Very vague. Gain a passive. Gathering Swarm. Like, how is that helpful? How do I make my decision when I don't even know what that is? I like the idea that we gain like an extra creature that comes into combat with us. So I'm going to take that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think we've got everything we want going on at the moment.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Thank you very much. Okay, right, nice. Let's go back out into the real world. So technically, what we're supposed to do is Song of Rest. It's going to be good for us.
How's the barricade?
Gives us an extra short rest. And then we've got like Long Strider. Oh wait, oh, we can cast it on multiple people. Long Strider as a ritual spell looks like it'd be pretty good then. I thought we were just casting it on ourselves. Crazy, okay. I would say that we're going to end up with...
Watch your back. God's blood, this is heavy.
I was going to say we're going to end up with, like, doing a long rest soon anyway, so... I'm yourself, mate. And where's your companion? You can have a familiar and a companion, right? What do I want? A wolf? A dire raven? A giant spider? A bear? There are two a boar. Sorry, a boar and a bear. I was like, there's two types of bear? That's not. Right, so the goading bear is like something that draws people's attention. Webs and poison looks pretty nice though. The birds can blind because they scratch people's eyes. And the dogs are probably pretty strong. They can attack from a longer distance because they dive at you. Because we've got the Hell Doggo already anyway, right? So I think maybe webs for slowing people down and poison. Maybe the spider because it's got a really good jump distance. Is this going to be pretty big? That's a pretty big spider. And then alongside it, we can do a little spider. There we go. We got a big spider and a little spider now. Doesn't have a lot of health. I guess it's got to be like super sneaky and stuff. Anyone who doesn't like spiders, I apologize.
Is that blood?
But I like the idea that we get like more things involved in combats. So it's looking pretty nice there. Okay, we're going to the west. We want to do the wake up the sleeping guy quest line first. So let's head off over there. We tried to see if any of these guys would talk to us. No one's interested. So we know that much for sure. We come over to here where we found out that we can get some shadow doggos to attack us if we just break some of these torches, so we could probably do that for the XP. We have just leveled up, so I'm not sure if we need to totally do it, but I say why not. Let's use melee attack. There it is. Break it. Not quite. Didn't quite break it. Surely you would like want to pick these up and take them with you, since they have a special flame and they can't be doused, so the shadow should be unable to stop you from having this light around you. You'd think everyone would just pick one up and equip it and take it with them, but apparently not. Done. Initiatives. How many doggos showed up? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one right here. I don't know if Karlak needs to attack this one. She might as well go for some distance, to be honest. She now has the ability to knock things over. Should be a really good... Jabin can't reach destination. She can definitely reach destination. What do you want about, game? Oh, she's got destination. Let's see if we can knock this doggo over. Not quite. Okay. Let's not waste all of them on the first dog that we encounter. Activate Frenzy. This is the first turn. We go with Attack Surge. That's one dead. Moving up. Guess we use... Use like Tripping Arrow, right? Didn't quite knock it over, that's fine though.
Breathing, despite everything.
I'm out of mana points, I believe. Although I can't cast a Fireball. Or you could use a level 4 spell slot for Fireball, can't you? This is not available. I have a level 4 spell slot though, that should be available, right? Should be fine. What have we got? Why is Fireball not available? Oh, because I don't have an action because I punched the lantern over. Right, I get you. This is not really anything. My main character's got nothing going on then. Maybe I can push the doggo. Oh, yep, I got rid of it. Freed up my ability to move.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So I'm gonna get out of that corner.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, this dog should still be in combat range of my other character. 94% advantage. Nice work, Astarion. Block the hit. Nice. Oh, it can teleport. It's getting out of there. It doesn't want anything to do with us. I can use a web. I think we put it... You put it down so that the dog's got like the most amount of distance to get out of it, giving you the maximum amount of ability to keep it where you want it. Although if I lose my spider, we can't resummon a new one, but gonna try get something in there. It became enwebbed, but it's in base contact with the other creature, so it might distract it well enough. Did the one doggo disappear? I don't think it did. I just don't know where it is anymore. Where are they teleporting to? Oh, they just move out of the plane of existence that we're on, right? We have magic. Tend to really get away with not using any magic at all with Shadowheart nowadays. Did set the whole web on fire. I think the spear. Oh, level 4 actually does give it more damage output. Oh, we got no real things to summon with this thing, so. Oh, the spider's running away. Okay. Why does it give it to me as a turn? Like, it's just wasted its turn. Just end its turn. If I don't need to do anything with it, just end its turn, like. Saves us all a bit of hassle, doesn't it? Guess we can run in. We don't have the distance. What's she got? Nothing. Throw something. Throw something at him. Throw the spider at him. I don't know. Pick up and lob the spider at the dog, right?
Never a dull moment. Very well.
Right, yeah, you see, now we can cast a spell.
Let's have some courage.
Huh? Wait, who's over there? Who are you? Astarion. Oh, he ran away. It did end his turn this time, okay. 2 damage and poisoned. Maybe the spider's really not gonna be that good. The bear might be nice though. It's a hell dog. I don't think it can actually be on fire because it technically is on fire already. I like how it's still randomly rolling. Like if people are scared from that howl or not. Yeah, we're literally like running out of... It showed that there was one of the dogs over here. I have no idea.
Blood comes easy these days.
What are we supposed to do?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Haven't I got the invisible seeing eye? If they've gone invisible, surely, like, it's saying on them that they're invisible. They've got the invisible stat. And this eye has never worked at uncovering any invisible people. So, they shouldn't be able to go invisible. See? Got see invisibility. Top buff on the left. No idea why it's like this.
Let's turn someone inside out.
It is telling me that they're invisible. Right. Here it is. There's one. Critical miss. Nice. That's exactly what we need. Well, that one died. Let's move it back. See, it shows us that the one is up here. I think it might have moved into my line of sight. I don't think the dog's got a secondary attack action, but I don't think you can. Well, you can charm a dog, surely. Okay, the spider might not be the best creature to have summoned. It's not very strong damage-wise. Maybe the entangled web actually could be really, really helpful. You can set it on fire. Like, you can burn it up. It adds a little bit of something. I'm not quite sure if that's like super helpful or not. We'll try each one. We'll see which ones are good.
Long day.
I think maybe
I'll need to rest soon.
blinding. If you can blind people with the Raven, that could be pretty good. But I'm gonna gonna guess that it's got really low HP as well, that it won't actually last very long. Surprised that we didn't take any damage with our summon creatures. Is it a thing where, actually I think we checked all these, is it a thing where the AI generally just ignores your summon creatures and goes after your main characters? I don't think these guys had anything on them. Oh, this one did. Right, wait, did we come... I don't think we came into this building, so let's check this out then, while we're here. And it's telling me that we have... This is the building where we ambushed the spider guy, yeah, there. That's his corpse over there. So, really? I thought we'd travelled a bit further away from this area than that. We're literally right there still. Haven't gone anywhere. It's crazy. Right.
Best avoid that trap.
Nice. Perception successful, but something lit up. Measle. Go. Let's check everything while we're at it. Oh, there's a trap. Did we spot that? Is that what we spotted? Nice. Thanks AI for walking into the trap. And that one. If we've already tripped it, like, it doesn't make any difference. Doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Chains? No, a skeleton. He's got a bone. Harper's interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Caldove Everspring. Luna Sean is the transcriber. Your name, Dal Timber. Occupation, farmer. Potatoes. A farmer, How many guards have Throm stationed at the south wall? What do you mean the south wall? Do not play the fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise south wall. I don't know, I swear it. Write this down, Luna. From spy. Refuses to cooperate. Harsher measures required. I said write it down. Yeah. It's like... I don't think like torture methods really get you. They get you the answer you want, but it doesn't necessarily mean that any of it's true because the person's gonna say what you want, so you stop. So it's not really an intelligence gathering method, to be honest with you. I wouldn't say that it works.
Don't mind if I do. Certainly.
Oh, we're still as Astarian, aren't we?
All's well that ends.
The spider nearly died to the trap being set off. What's in front of us? Oh yeah, this is the way we're going. Across this bridge. Right. $280 XP? Is this going to be one of those regions where the shadow is pretty thick and dense? No, seems that we're good. Walking around in here. Let's take everything.
Here.
Right, okay. There's a toolkit, and a lump hammer. The weathered chisel kit. What's that all about? We got the surgeon kit as well, the surgery kit. That's a new thing that keeps... I say keeps popping up, it doesn't really keep popping up. We've seen it
See
once
that
or
symbol on the
twice.
ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Corpses on display. Perhaps someone didn't appreciate the mason's stonework.
A bronze ingot. Tiered shelving. They make... just generally make slabs. What's this skeleton stood up? Is he...
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Okay. Is that what happened to the Masons? Oh, there was a... The devil guy was hiding behind this. That's his poof. Like the embers floating around in the air, that's the devil's poof when he's been like spying on you. And he disappears quickly. So you don't see him. I think that's Raphael, right?
Prayers, charms, battle cries, crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
There might be something useful in this. Seized goods and the like.
A key. Alright. Skeleton and a sack. Sounds like we might end up getting into combat pretty quickly.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Okay. Wasn't there like a big explosion sound coming from this direction? Let's keep our eyes open.
It was all me.
There's a skull there. Which might be a talk to the dead situation. It does have a like speak with dead glow on it by the looks of it. Might be someone inside this big safe here. Let's go around the outside a little bit. Try to work out if we need to... I can see something walking around up on the top layer of this building as well, so might be worth just exploring around a little bit. Seeing if we feel like we need to do a long rest before we go around here fully. Probably will, to be honest with you. Can't wait to sell this rubbish. It's like a little pop. Give it to me now. It's that little skull down there talking. What about the voice that we are? There's another skull there. Can we talk to these, I guess? There's the thing that's walking around. Another skeleton. Tollhouse basement key. The room of Wraithwin. Unknown. Land of darkness, land of gold. Land of Sharon, soldiers bold. The Tollhouse countless riches keeps, where darkest shadow curse still creeps. The greatest treasure of them all lurks deep within the sepulchre's wall. Tomb of Throm, O veiled by night, reveal the means of Kefric's might. Ah, cool. A rhyme. I love rhymes. Can use this to get down. Can use the roots here to get down. I'm given the impression, because they're yellow circles, that these in here are not going to attack us. We might be able to get away with a long rest. Not sure if we want to try.
What's that?
Some stuff in this room. This is where the treasure is. I jump down onto... I can apparently jump down onto the... If I can get the angle. My god. Or we could jump down onto the top of the thing there. Right, let's go. I do have feather fall. Let's go down. Why isn't everyone down with us? Come on.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Clearly not ready.
Let's get going.
Let's do our bardic rest.
That helped.
And then just rob everything in this room while they don't know that we're in here. Oh, these fancy bowls are worth a decent amount. Stolen. Can't reach that one apparently.
Someone there?
It's
Let's
lockpick.
crack it open.
Let's go. Got a 2. Well, my bonuses took it over 14, so we opened the chest from a 2. Crazy good. Right. What's this do? Fire heart. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 heat. Okay, not quite sure what heat does. I'm sure we can find out. Do you mean we can't reach it? We could definitely reach it. Second page is blank, really?
I didn't realize we had time to read children's stories.
Swan barrels upstairs or downstairs?
Anything of use?
Don't think any of these. Don't quite know how this plate isn't reachable. It's literally right there. How is that plate not reachable? Move it to there. I don't quite understand how it's telling me it's out of reach, but right, I can see that it wants us to jump out this window as well. You really want to do that? Probably not, so let's do Featherfall again. And jump out this window. Come on, guys.
What am I to do?
Jump out the fucking window, idiot.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, he decides he can't be bothered. Come on. Right, the spiders will do it. And the dog has decided that it can't be bothered to do anything. Brought this on yourself, dog.
No time to rest.
It's on me, right. Okay. We're good. Wooden crate. No. This one. Let's talk to this one that's around here. Might have to do it.
Wasted.
Well, they can talk, I can hear them, so it's clearly not a situation where we need to use talked to dead, right? 'Cause they're clearly able to talk, so let's have a little
You
talk.
should leave now. I should have left when I still could.
Okay, is that it?
So many ships came. So many ships left. And I remained.
Okay,
So many ships came.
okay. Right, not sure they can have coherent speech if they're only like talking their regrets, maybe, while they were alive. Like she didn't leave when she should have, or something, you know, like she just said. Wait, we got. When did we get this? What is it? A sword or dagger? Longsword. A drow elf wielding a sword. This is the spider's sword, isn't it? Deals an additional poison damage against restrained targets. It also lets you restrain targets with its secondary ability, but that's not something that you get automatically. You have to cast it on someone, so it's not really... I feel like this pouch of ash might be useful somewhere. Not quite sure, but send a camp. Right, we're good. Let's open this door.
Forget it. Blocked from behind.
Right, blocked from behind. Special looking door. Break the wall. Come in from above, maybe. Or from down in the basement. Also possible. Let's just keep exploring. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. Could possibly be our way into the basement. Oh, we have a chest upstairs. They're gonna run around for it. Oh. Clerk's key.
It's all mine.
Let's talk to the people here on the bottom layer. Before we...
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
see if they got like multiple things
No
that they say.
payment. No passage.
Right, that should be it.
No payment.
Yeah.
No passage.
They might just be stuck in, like,
Can't wait to sell this.
things that either they said a lot when they were alive. What's this? Shipment box. Does
All
that
the way
gate?
from Thay.
At least it's worth
Jewels and gems, probably. Silks from cheese from the Dale lands.
B.
Or
Fuzu
what's
up.
left of it.
Fuzu's up. To his old tricks. The damn rat tried to sail right past without paying the toll. The half-dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound, and no funny business. We seized 2 chalices just days ago, 1 silver, 1 gold, but it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, Jeringothi will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. Alright.
tasteless and cheap.
No, stop moving. I don't know why you can tag things that are outside. Let's open this door. Now we can grab the stuff from outside. If it's worth something, we'll pick it up. Like, I don't know if we need to fill up on wands. You know, if they don't weigh too much, we can grab some wands, I guess. These things that can stack are okay, because you don't have to grab like multiple different things from your box. Then you just go, oh look, big pile of wooden spoons, sorted. Just take them all. See, so it would be a bit easier. I wish you could like tag multiple things on that menu. You can eat this rotten pie, which is kind of funny.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Yeah, I think we can grab... These don't weigh a lot, so we can grab like all of this and they'll just add 1 gold when we sell stuff. We used to just pick everything up previously. Since this isn't owned by anyone, we can just grab all of it. No reason not to. I don't know why I can't grab that from the other side of the table. I wish it would be a bit more systematic with which items. It should be like proximity or something. They was having to run like around the tables all the time to pick items up, or around boxes, or up and down stairs. It's just why not just have like this layer, that layer, closest, furthest, like most distance moved to get to item, as like something that the game does, the calculation it makes, to show based on what box it should go check first. Surely you should grab the ones that use the least walk distance first. Why did you just move me?
Can't wait to sell this.
Found a crystal. Found 2 crystals behind this box. Not that it could have hidden from me using the scanning option, to be honest with you. Can I get out from behind this box?
At least it's worth more than their lives.
What's inside?
Right, okay. Since we know these things aren't going to attack us, we can be okay. Maybe some of the... Maybe the creature that's walking around upstairs might... Oh wait. I feel like we're being led by these pieces of gold. Yeah. Realised that a little bit too late.
Do you bring?
This is one of the Throm people. Ballads, sonnets, pure unadulterated arcana. The list is endless, really.
I require good.
It seems you have enough. Toss him a gold piece. Here you go. Oh. More. It's only one. How many is it gonna ask for? Endless.
It is good.
Another.
Another.
Alright, okay. I mean, I picked up 17 that it just dropped on the floor, so I can do this 17 times at least, right?
Yes. Now, more gold.
I could do this all day. Is there going to be an end to this, or...
Yes. More.
Okay. How much do you want exactly? Let's have a look.
All that you have.
All that I have. How much gold do I actually have? Can I check that from here? No. I can change character. I can check how much gold we have. 1,200. I mean... Let's do the fine, take it all. Everyone disapproves on us giving it all our gold. Is that enough?
Meager. Lacking. Insufficient.
Is it going to attack us anyway? It's going to attack us anyway. Oh, where's it going? Charmed. Not going to attack my main character again, that's for sure. So 607 health. Is that because I... Is that because I... I don't care if the spider misses. It doesn't do any damage anyway. Don't know why it's the next one that gets to attack first. Also don't know why Astarion's the next one to attack first, but hey.
I won't give in.
I definitely didn't pick the dog. Right. I can cast haste once. And I'll cast it on Karlak. Right. And then outside of that, there's not really much I can do as...
The dance macabre.
And then we get Karlak. And she's gonna try sweep the leg, yeah? I should have probably done reckless attack first to increase our percentage chance to hit, like so, and then it's got all these buffs because of how much gold we gave it. I don't think we can trip it. It might be immune. I know we knocked it over. I already gave you all my gold, silly piece of shit. It's dazed and it's on the floor prone. And we dealt over 200 HP with damage to it in one go. That's Karlak. That's just Karlak. Let's clear out some of these skulls. the doggo can clear this one out. Hopefully does 11 damage. 12, nice. Gonna move it up to the next one.
Let's end this.
Then Shadow. These are undead, right? So Shadow can actually
Heading there.
use the turn undead skill that she has. Oh wait, it does damage to all undead around her. That's different, right? Allies will regain maximum hit points possible when healed, and they also gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Guess we just need to really activate that after Sunbeam is an ability that looks like something that we use in XCOM. And it did 30 damage and blinded this one, and it also did 15 damage to that one over there. That was pretty good. We hit 2 things with that. Doggo gets to attack. Okay, they got like a little AoE explosion thing that does probably really small damage, so we'll see. Yeah, it's small damage, but it's going to be like hitting everyone. So we need to... Oh, that's another one dead. Oh, coin purse. It's gonna... Is it gonna be losing the gold buffs? Every time we kill one of these, is it gonna be losing health from the main enemies? She's only got 4 coin purses left, apparently. Don't think we can paralyze her. No, poison her, sorry. Took a miss on the big spider there. Stands up. Gotta keep getting turns, right? How much health have they got? They've got to be losing. Explosive horde. Telling us we should move out of that circle then, right? Jump out of the way, spider. Okay. Astarion. He doesn't do as well doing that, to be honest with you. I need to kill nearly dead ones. Omen of Cold.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What's the plan?
We're gonna use Turn Undead now since they're all here. And she's gonna heal.
Come on.
That's it.
Can't stay idle.
Not sure. I knock it down below 11 health. Yeah, I don't think... Wait a minute. Every time we turn the game off and turn the game back on, it turns off... Ugh, God's sake. Why does it keep turning off my Call of the Week? Like, honestly. Every single time we reload the game, it turns that off. Like, see, this thing could have possibly died. I don't know if it's even affected by it. But... we'll have to wait until next turn now.
Let's go.
It's fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Let's sweep the leg. Let's keep this thing. Yeah, every time we kill one of these skulls, it loses health. But to be honest with you, we can hit it hard enough that it's not gonna have a... it's not gonna be doing much, to be honest with you. Deals an extra 2 to 12 fire damage. Set your target on fire. I'm not sure we can do Legacy of a Furnaces. We've never really done it. Let's try it out. Nice. Big hit. Big hits. Let's see Seems to be all of my actions done there. Oh, ominous bite. They should be trying to flee, but they're not trying to flee, are they? Turn dead doesn't destroy. Concentration with blowgun. My haste has been turned off, so Karlach's going to be out for the next turn. Bang. Did it die? Down to 100 health, look. Let's just move out of this blast radius of this bomb. I did double crit hit. Okay, right. Let's reroll. Oh wait, she's lost all her gold. Yeah. She's lost all her gold. Interesting. Astarion is inspired. I want him to move. I want him to move here so like if it tries to flee.
Push my luck again.
Then it gets, you know, attacked. I want the dog to be a bit closer
Can't
too.
even catch my breath.
But we had a level 1 spell slot, so why can't we magic missile? Am I under? I'm silenced, okay. That makes sense. I can still cast this ice blade though.
Here we go again.
Whatever monster she became.
She's
she
dead.
was a person once. Before the...
We don't have a long rest. We're going to need to do a long rest, right? It's fine though. 21 gold. Do we get all our gold back? Probably not. We probably don't get like our 1,200 gold back.
You're not allowed to go back.
Huh?
You're not allowed to go back.
She consumed it, so I assume she doesn't give it back when you kill her. All of her layers of gold were falling off though, so maybe it's on the floor, but I doubt it. There is a big pile of gold down here. 500. There's 500 gold. Oh, she has 1,500 gold on her, so I guess the gold I gave her added to that. It's not bad. Tollhouse Master Office Key. Let's have a this unsigned trade visa. Twist of Fortune. When you roll 2 or less with a weapon damage die, re-roll it for free. That's cool, actually. Take the new results, no matter what. I mean, what's the chances it's going to roll a 2 or a 1 again? Pretty low, right? When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. I guess you could re-roll into a miss.
Might be useful.
At least with this encounter we're going to end up with more gold than we started with. Okay. You know, there's some gold here on the floor, 14. This safe wasn't opened. There's a door here for the side of the building. Let's have a little look. You could jump onto that, but that doesn't really lead anywhere. This just brings us outside. That's fair. What happened to our big spider? Did our big spider end up dying? We came down into this corner and we looked around. They said this door couldn't be opened, but I guess we have a key for it now. It didn't say it was locked, just said that we couldn't open it yet when we looked at it, so... It says that chest is upstairs somewhere. I think we've looked... We're going to be going down at some point, but I think we want to go up while we're here as well. I wonder if there's actually an amount of gold you can give her, which will actually avoid this entire situation. What are we doing here? Just forcing it open. Jack of all trades. I don't know why we've gone into a attempt to open this when we just aren't strong enough. Oh, we made it. We forced it open. Well, that's what 500 gold looks like. We just picked up 1500 off the floor, which was a smaller pile. That doesn't make any sense. I was thinking that was going to be a huge pile of gold there. It's not. It's not really that big.
What's in here?
Actually, let's do this in the corner. Empty potion bottle. Wooden crate. No. Chaff of wine. Damaged vase. Anything got anything in it? Probably not. Oh, here we go. Oh god, why did we do that? Need to do a long rest at some point, so we've gone through 3 or 4 combats now without resting, so trying to conserve our supplies, our rations as much as possible, really. Can we actually walk in there? Oh, she can actually check it from out here. It's crazy. Alright, fine. Piles of gold still, look. 21, 14. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right. Yeah, doing good. Yeah, just chilling, just enjoying the game, having a laugh, just trying to play it as honestly as I can, without, without spoiling any of the game by looking things up or watching any videos on YouTube that would spoil things that we're expecting. That way we can enjoy every interaction to, the best of our capacity, hopefully. So if you're new on the stream, if anyone's new on stream, more than happy to have you guys talking to me. But we're trying to, if I'm gonna make a mistake or miss something, just let me miss it. That's generally how we're going about this at the moment. When we come to the second playthrough, people can help out as much as they want. Just for now, I want to experience it as honestly as we can. I don't want anything to change how I would play a situation. We've been doing alright though. There's not been that many times where we've had to reset the fight and start again or anything like that, so it's not been too bad. Some of the fights have been pretty tough, like the Guardian at the Forge. That took us like 4 attempts, but we come up with a winning strategy at the end of it. It's funny how just by like changing how you approach the fight can make the fight like vastly different. Like we went from it like constantly demolishing people, like with the AoE smash that it does, to it not being able to attack at all, and us just knocking big lumps of it off. Like, so it's kind of crazy once you work out like a pattern and how to deal with it. It's not so bad. Like, every situation will have a strategy that lets you get over it. The first time playing this game is better to like experience it alone or just figure it. Yeah, exactly. Right. Sorry, I'm a bit of a klepto when it comes to these games. Like, everything could be sold, and we did just gain a pile of money, but we always need more, so we can buy supplies and everything else. This is probably a chest that requires a key, right? No, there's more gold in there too. Pegasus feathers. Oh yeah.
That's curious.
Please read. If you find this safe, I'm inside. Had to shut myself in to avoid the shadows. There's no gold. If you're thinking of killing me for it, Gerin Goth moved it all to her personal coffers, and I'm unarmed anyway. Just let me out when the shadows are gone, and I'll find my way to repay you. I've only got 3 candles with me, so hurry. Combination to unlock the safe has been written in big, bold handwriting below. We haven't got rid of the... If we let him out now, the shadows is still here, right? Maybe we can give him the bell that we got? Possibly. I think if we're going to open this, we should probably save the game. And then I think if we try... I don't know if we can actually get rid of the shadows here. Obviously, I haven't experienced this whole region yet. But if we can get rid of the shadows, would it then be too late to get this guy out? So we're going to save, we're going to do the interaction. Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. He's been in there for a while. There's nothing in here. There's actually nothing in here that we can actually get. Right, so he locked himself inside a sealed, supposedly airtight safe. And he's using candles so he can see. Not that he needs to see, but those candles definitely eat up all the oxygen that's in there with him. And he's been in there a long time. A very long time. So, yeah, he's got no flesh on him anymore. So definitely not someone we can save. This is a picture. Want us to put it back on the wall? What's with the move? Why wasn't it pick up? Yoink. Gold. A traveler's chest. Some gold and an ingot. Nice. Another key. There's a lot of keys in this area. Right. Every gold is needed. Yeah, every gold is needed. 100%. There's at least a quick search option here. So we at least can, like, just, you know, save us trying to use other methods of trying to find what can be interacted with. Did I say lockpick? So it's plus 11 to plus 19. I don't feel like we can lose this. $29. I think it just rips the entire top of the box off.
I'll give up now.
With his tiny little lockpick. I did
My
not.
favorite traveling companion.
I did not tell her to talk to you, but... I'm loving the game. I'm loving it. I'm loving it loads, yeah. I'm laughing. I'm having fun with it. It's like, probably, it's refreshing to play a game I'm actually really enjoying for once. I've played so many games previously, and I have a hard time just enjoying the games, like, you know, and it's a thing, like, you you play it and you play it all the way through, and you don't really know why it is that you're not like really super enjoying it, but like you don't put your finger on the fact that you're not really enjoying it that much either. You know what I mean? But when you play a game then that you really do enjoy, it just really brings to light like how much the other game, like, you didn't like it. So yeah, we've been playing so many games that we don't like for so long. It's really nice to have one that's actually really good. So, favorite game of the year so far. We were playing XCOM. I love XCOM, don't get me wrong. It is one of my favorite games, but it's not like a new game. It's like 13 years old, so it was my favorite game back then. This one can take the number 1 slot off it. It's fine. But we will be going back to XCOM as well at some point, because I want to do some challenge runs and things like that, so very interesting things to play. Also, someone wants me to check out Midnight Suns, so we could probably throw some Midnight Suns in as well. And if we enjoy that one, we can then we can go back and forth between all the games that we've been enjoying and just do loads of different stuff. We've also got like a second playthrough with this game set up where we're going to play some co-op with some of the boys. I'm over at my friend's house now. They want to play co-op with us, so we'll be checking that out as well. So hopefully we're just messing around and doing stupid shit then, so we'll just be enjoying the game even more on the next one. But I'm liking my solo run at the moment. Favorite character, I would say Karlach, because we got her doing like 5 or 6 actions a turn and she's just demolishing things. But like we picked up Lizelle. We didn't get her out of the cage. We picked her up later in the story, and she like instantly, because she's a fighter, not a barbarian, she's just instantly way better. She can do, like, without me giving her haste, she can do 5 actions on her own, and she can knock people over and she can disarm them. It's like, these skills are so good. I was like, straight away I was like, okay, we're now speccing our barbarian into a fighter as well, so that we can do all of this stuff as well as all the barbarian stuff. So it's like, that was really good. So once Karlach catches up in levels to where Lizelle was in Fighter Alone, we should be able to like, you know, she'll be on top again. So although she's level 3, so she can do all the disarming and the knocking over and all that stuff now, so she's pretty much getting there, you know? She's getting there. Any of these actually useless? I think we don't need to carry that one with us. I don't think we need Fog Cloud with us. Oh, I've not got my... I haven't got my magic missile on. That explains... Where's the TV gonna turn off? Stop turning off TV. Yeah, same. I've been playing this game almost when it dropped out on Steam. Got to the end, left it for some time and picked it up again when patch 8 dropped, and played like 90 plus hours in 2 weeks trying to demolish honor mode super hard. Yeah, can you do honor mode without it being like singular save? Because I didn't like the idea that if I'm going to be stuck in a fight for a long period of time, but I know that I can't win the fight, I'm not allowed to reload my save. That's the one thing that I didn't like about playing on the hardest difficulty. But outside of that, I'm more than happy to play the hardest difficulties. That's usually what I do. I usually just play only the hardest difficulties, but I tried like a little bit like off stream, just a side character on the hardest difficulty, and it was like, nah. Don't like being locked in with only one save that I can't load like when I need to reload. So if I can just do honor mode but with custom settings and have multiple saves available. Not that I like to save, I don't like to save scum or anything like that anyway, I try not to. If I die in a fight and I've got to reload, that's not save scum. Someone said that's save scumming. It's like, I died, mate, I had to reload. It's not, well, I just delete my save and start from the beginning again because I died because I'm not allowed to save scum. It's like it's not save scumming, dude. So that was funny. That was a funny interaction the other day.
I'm ready.
I was wondering if this other shield is better. Blazing Retaliation as a bonus skill. It gives us basically the same stuff. The Shield of Devotion, the aid spell isn't particularly good though, is it? There's a way you can back up your saves. I just lost one of my 40-hour honor mode runs yesterday because I saved before an encounter and then wanted to check back in later, but when I got back to do the encounter it didn't show up. Yeah, so one of the good things I like about this game is that the world progresses even without you being there. So like an encounter will wait until you show up for the first time. If you get close enough to it to physically be able to see the encounter, or somebody on your party talks about it, like says, oh, there's some people up ahead or something like that, that's basically like the threshold of how close you can go without activating it. So if you actually go within the boundaries of it but don't actually interact with it and then you leave, it could be that situation resolves itself or progresses to the next phase without you. So things can actually move on and go its own way, even like completely disappear without you even getting the encounter afterwards because you went too close to it and then didn't actually want to do the encounter straight away, you know. So yeah, it's something you need to watch out for as well as you go along. That's something I learned on my ult run pretty quickly, because I like ignored a bunch of stuff and then like it wasn't there when I went back. And certain fights were harder because there was like more enemies there when I went back.
Let's move.
Than how many enemies should have been there to begin with. Like the owl bear. If you have the owl bear encounter move on without actually going straight into it with those people will disappear. I assume they'll probably get killed by it, but then when you go in, there'll actually be 2 owl bears there instead of 1, which makes the fight obviously twice as hard, especially that early in the game. It's nice that we're building up our inspiration finally. It's been such a long time.
Skeleton key.
Game just soft locked you and couldn't leave camp, couldn't long rest or anything. Really? Yeah, it's probably some sort of like bug in functioning as well. Yeah, it's weird. Couldn't do long rests or anything.
That's curious.
That floor is going to give way if we walk on it. Everyone else seems to be walking on it just fine. Unless it's just that we can punch a hole in it. It's actually so unfortunate. Yeah, tell me about it. It's really horrible, isn't it? Yeah, any honor mode tips? Well, I won't have any for you, but since Mark is trying to smash it, he should have some pro tips for you too. The thing I learned from it was always end your gameplay with long rests and never just save and leave it. Yeah, it's a good practice, mate. It's a good practice. On the walls hangs a seaside landscape, which often catches my eye during the course of my work a day life. I'm surprised Gary Goff, I gotta get this name wrong every single time, chose such a decoration for her toll house. I've never known her as any appreciator of nature, beauty, art, naught but the cold clink of gold. One day when my days are repaid, I'll travel to the coast, breathe into deep draughts of air, and forget Wainwright. Wraithwin forever. God, I'm so bad at reading today. It says we can interact with it, but it doesn't let us just steal it off the wall. Why is it out of reach? It's never out of reach, game. I'm gonna put a box here and see if I can just steal it. Looks like some fancy casual clothes though. Flana mode, I'd say try to go for the easiest routes throughout the story and use your place, like for example in combat, use the doors that you can close before the enemy uses enemies use the backpack trick. Right, I don't know what the backpack trick is, so please don't explain it. And play it really, really safe, because unless someone else asks you to explain it, I'll try to ignore what you write then and skip it for the next one. Fights really turn bad from 100. Fights can really turn bad from 100, yeah. Yeah, you find that. Like, I find the moment that the enemies start getting 2 actions a turn, like, fights really start taking a real hard turn. You know? Like, you can grab it from all the way over here, but can't grab it from right next to where it's hanging. That's kind of crazy. Tell skeleton has a bone in it that we purposely left because I don't want to pick the bone up. So scanning him constantly isn't going to benefit us. Right, I guess we have to smash the floor ourselves. What's the value of the desk? Surely the desk has a value, because we can pick them all up and take them with us. Ironvine shield. While the wielder is holding a weapon empowered with Shillelagh. Wait, we got a weapon with Shillelagh, right? And when they hit by a melee attack, the attacker takes 1 piercing damage. I mean, it's tiny. It's a tiny buff, and maybe. I'm inspired. That's all 4 of us inspired now. That's not bad. Stack of books. Portrait of the Trade Master. Nice. Official records. Yeah, there's nothing really written in there. Okay, ink pot. This jug. I can sell it. Books. Toll collector statue. It's got to be something. Oh, it's got to be made of gold, right? Why won't you like attack it a second time? It's got a health bar. We're definitely going to keep attacking it. Let's go. It's apparently immune to fire. Okay. Is it immune to acid? Oh, no, that's a splash. Just splash myself with acid. It's probably not going to be good. Seriously? It takes it to 1 health. Ah, okay. Oh, that's about... Wait, we could just punch the ground and break the ground open. Why would we need to make the statue fall over? Whee! Come on, guys. Right, finally, everyone actually jumped down. Karlak actually nearly killed the chest, because she's got this thing where when she lands on the ground, she like blasts people away. It's kind of crazy. It was funny when I knocked that guy over and then just hacked him in half, just because she jumped next to him. I didn't even know she could do that until right at that moment. That was funny. It's like, I'll take advantage of this. Slap. That's why the door down here can't be opened, because of this shelf that's fallen over. Can we attack this shelf? And get out? Through the door? I don't believe we can. That's fine. There's got to be another... There's a little button on the wall here. Another skeleton. Why are you... It's not even on the same floor that we're on. Why are we searching the teleskeleton? Let's do that. Just wardrobes full of clothing, but still gold. Loads of gold now. Nice. Okay, jump out. I believe that we are not done yet. There's another door below. So, do we jump back up? Is that what it wants us to do? Too high? I could feather fall again. It's not that big a problem, is it?
Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Come on, everyone, jump down. Oh, there we go, nice. Okay, right, cool. Right, heavy oak doors. I don't think we're going to be in danger anytime soon, but I think we should probably do a long rest. Because we are due one. We've been through a bunch of different combats. I've got no spell points available left on my main character. So, I feel like the long rest is definitely the right choice here. I don't have any people that want to talk to me, I don't think. Doesn't look that way. Oh wait, we were going to try just accept Shadow as an Oathbreaker, right? So let's...
What's next, I wonder?
Let's talk to this guy. Because we're like, the healing that she's giving us is kind of obsolete. Because we get hit for like 30 damage. And she only heals about 4. So, like, I was going to use her kind of like a healer. But probably better to use her as a buffer. She can shoot things with her bow and it makes them frightened. So we actually get through decent amounts of combat by just knocking people out of their actions entirely with her shooting her bow twice. So still pretty useful without really caring about the healing. So might as well just try go with the Oathkeeper.
You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice?
Spent a lot of time not making this choice though. Let's become an
Do
Oathbreaker.
not resist. Surrender and be remade.
Don't worry, I'm not going to explain the backpack trick, because it's like really, really simple and it can be really, really broken. I might have heard about it before. Is it where you like throw something that's full of other items, heavy items, at something, and it just like one-shots them? Like it breaks and then all those items fall on them and they die from it, or something like that. But I don't know if that's what it is. And the thing with the honor mode, try not to play as a Dark Urge because it can make it much harder. I've been trying that, but maybe that is the reason why I couldn't get it. It is the thing where you fill it full of items and they take all the smash damage. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard about that. That's fair. It's not really a spoiler then. I like this command skill, so we got to keep it. Searing Smite. Thunderous Smite. Are these? Oh, we can get the proper smites now. Yeah, someone was saying that the smites are really good. I like command though, but I guess we've got Karlach knocking people's weapons out of their hands now, so we don't necessarily need... you know what? I'm gonna keep it. She can do it from a distance. She doesn't have to get involved. Considering we've given her all the heavy armor and the shield and we try not to get her into combat. She's the tank who stands at the back pointing at stuff and never actually gets involved. Nice work, tank. Nice work. Doing your job as usual. Standing at the back. Right. Karlach is inspired from just sleeping in the dark. What does that mean? Are they like little things? Like, I wish there was like a list on character profiles of like things that have inspired them or what. Like, it would keep track of these things, because it'd be cool to know like what it was. You finally made another stream? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Rejoice, for I have come. Do you need a Kleenex, dude? It does keep track, you're pretty sure? I mean, it says inspiration up here on the top, but we already had 4 points, right? Does it say on the character sheet, like,
Don't burn yourself.
was inspired by? It says a pixie blessing. We all got the pixie blessing and the saloon blessing, don't we? The right part of the character sheet. Over here. It said Outlander was the inspiration thing there. You grew up in the wilds, learned to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards in the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. Oh, okay. I see. So there's little interactions and stuff that if we have these characters here for it. Try statistics? No, it said Outlander was the reason for our inspiration, so I think this is right. It didn't tell us exactly, but it was like, because she grew up in the wild, she learned to survive, so since we slept rough in the wilderness, she's inspired by us just, you know, doing the camping out, basically. Maybe something in the keywords will lead towards inspiration as well. It looks good though. We already had 4 inspiration points by that point. It should be a list of times she's been previously inspired by. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We gained a big chunk of gold from this last interaction, so that's pretty good. We had 1200, we're now up to 3000. When you open the map, it's on the top of the screen. No, you mean this one? It tells us that we have the 4 inspiration points. I was wondering if it kept track of why we gained them. That's what I was wondering. Maybe there's on the map it doesn't show it. Let's show again. On the map doesn't have anything there unless show legend. No, map doesn't have anything on the map to show it. Let's use our key. Okay, we did use the basement key. Yeah, some of the menus will be different. I'm glad actually, because when they port a PC game onto console and they don't bother changing how the menus work, that's really annoying. It's really annoying. If you've ever played like a game that then gives you like the circle that you gotta like use your like directional sticks to move your circle around. It's oh my god, why? Just let me use the D-pad. I can select the thing I want a lot easier than having to mess around with a slow-ass moving circle. Dark Souls literally gave you Xbox prompts on everything. Yeah, it's nice when they actually go the extra distance and, like, you know, actually make the game work properly for a console user. What did we spot? We spotted something and now it's disappeared. Usually I can use the wall trick to see if there's something behind the wall. If there's nothing behind the wall, you'll see a rock. Maybe we can... I didn't quite catch what we were... It doesn't look like there's anything to interact there. I don't know what we...
That's curious.
We spotted a button this time. They must have spotted that there should be a doorway behind it. Yeah, it was too suspicious anyway, for my liking. Gonna go make some food? Yeah, nice. Like, haven't had breakfast yet, but should be getting some breakfast at some point as well. So we'll take a little bit of a break when we get some breakfast ready. But we'll keep the stream running so we can still talk. Gotta invent a new set of crimes in my life gets any more difficult. England ain't ready for it, are you sure? Right. Alright, okay, cool. I've been considering looking at the classic Baldur's Gate remake that comes with both the original and the second game, right? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So considering maybe checking those out as well. Have you guys played the original too? I used to go over my friend's house for like entire weeks at a time and just watch him play like those old games like Diablo and stuff like this. I used to really enjoy watching, but I wasn't really into playing them back then. I used to play games similar though. I think like Might and Magic is based on D&D as well, right? Because it uses the dice roll systems and everything like that. It uses the same creatures that are in D&D. So I think Might and Magic was actually a D&D based game as well. I like to watch a bit of a voyeur. You're taking that 4-mile knock-up? Rifle? The Orphan Power Plant. There's an idea. I have planned enough to know they are feasible. Okay. It's just, what, make them ride on little dynamo bikes for the whole day. There was a Black Mirror episode where they were like using the people as generators, right? They'd be like streaming themselves, but they have to. Oh, another soul coin. Nice.
Always room for more.
I can't remember exactly, but they'd have to like pedal on the bikes, and like it was like streaming them doing it, so like they can like maximize the amount of money they get out of the people doing it, while also generating the electricity. It's kind of weird. If you've ever seen it, you need exactly 14.5 children to produce the level of power slightly in excess to what the average modern home runs on. It's like that's a lot of attic space, mate. Every house has an attic. I'm pretty sure you can get them all up there. I'm not sure your overheads are really gonna pay off on that one. I'm not sure, mate. Just steal everything. I wish there was a pick up everything option. Oh, is there? No, it's just one extra button to do the same job. It's picking something up but with more steps. You can't do it in the attic. It would need to be a specialized building that's designed to absorb kinetic and thermal energy. From the subjects. Oh, you're thinking of the Matrix. So you need the equipment to both keep and heat trapped, and the building needs to be suited to it. You know, have you ever been in a room with like 5 or 6 people at once? Like, the smaller the room, the hotter the room will get, because people's body heat will actually, like, it will actually heat a room by itself if you have enough people in there. Perfectly scientific and even easy equipment to use. I have planned this out. It will work. That's fair. I meant like the Matrix in the way that they've got the people in the. You obviously make the reference, right? But they've got the people in the pods, and it like uses their thermal and it uses the actual natural electricity that the body makes, but realistically, like to power all those robots, it really wouldn't have done the trick no matter how many people they had. They'd have had to have a lot less robots to really work from it. That's exactly why you need small buildings with the modified panels to absorb heat and energy, because that many people in a small space generating that much kinetic energy will put out a lot of physical heat. Yeah.
Depends on what they're doing.
Yeah, it does. That's why I suggested like the exercise bikes to start off with. I didn't specifically say exercise bikes, but that's where I was going. With
Exercise?
I love exercise, mate. I love exercise. Why do you think I'm so cheerful? Because I don't sit at home doing nothing all day. I like to get out and move about and do stuff.
Tell the person's got the truth.
Yeah, okay. So this is my leisure time.
Is that leisure or pleasure?
Both.
Is it a lady leisure?
It's both leisure and pleasure. Those two can be the same thing.
I'm saying nothing, I'll incriminate myself.
Exclusively. What's the term I'm looking for? Mutually exclusive. The Matrix thing doesn't work anyway. Humans produce bioelectricity, but it's a very small amount. Yeah, I know. Like I said, they would have needed like a lot less robots. They probably wouldn't have even been able to power the servers that keep them in that VR. To be honest with you, not from the people, unless the robots' technology was way, way, way more advanced than they let it on to be. 14.5 are currently required to run a modern-day American household of 4, and the Matrix thing. Oh yeah, wait, we read that bit. Your entire body functions on about 1/10 of what the light bulb uses in a second for a day. Or something insanely small. To figure similar, I can't remember the exact math. That's fair, mate. We're delving deep into this one today.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Say that again.
Down the rabbit hole we go, is it?
Yes. Following the white rabbit this time. Just gotta make Matrix references no matter what you do now. There's always a chance that the Matrix red fluid works by somehow absorbing shed chemical energy through the growth and regeneration process of cells. It's possible, mate. It's possible. They don't really explain all of it.
Going out at the blue pill and they're completely blissfully ignorant of what's going on.
It's the best way to be.
Exactly.
The journey of the Mason named Pid, punctuated by diagrams and calculations. Pid described his work on a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. The final entry takes on the sinister tone. Excavation's almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat I have to this product. The stuff you picked up yesterday, is it? And for what? Gerin Goff not yet dropped a single coin, but she got no shortage of threatening stares. I should never have turned from the guild. Even if I begged to return, they'd be in their rights to refuse me, but I'm not above asking once the dust is cleared. Right. What we got? Oh wait, there's a thing.
Close.
We do have a companion that will last until a long rest, but once we have done a long rest, we can summon another, but we can't have two out at once. So let's try. I feel like the bear should do some good damage, right? I feel like the bear should do some good damage. It also says goading, so it'll draw enemies in to attack it, so I assume it's going to have a lot of HP as well and be pretty tanky. And bears are floofy, and the floof stops all the damage. Everyone knows this. It's got 19 HPs. It was 9 more HP than the spider had.
Got a long road ahead.
But you can make a little spider as well, so maybe the wolf would be. I don't think it's still like a low level range of ability, right? It's not like it's a super high level, super high HP companion. At some point in time, it'll probably upgrade and make the companion more. Was there any reason to come down here then? We spoke to that guy. You're supposed to jump in the water? He's going to tell us we can't jump in though, right? Yeah, okay. There's an easy way of working out. More coffee. The other stuff you gave us was filter coffee. We didn't have any way of filtering it. He tried to drink it, but it was not.
I did say it was filter coffee.
I did say I didn't have a filter, didn't I? I said I had a machine that takes pods. I said I didn't have a filter. We had no way of filtering it. He had like one of these like filter paper things, but I think it didn't really hold all of it, and it spilled some of it into the coffee. So it was kind of like unusable, really, to be honest. But if there's some instant stuff, I'll take instant stuff. Oh, cool.
Coffee bags.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. The tea bags, but with coffee in them. I'll throw those in my bag now. Just get them out of the way. Thank you. Appreciate. A paper towel? It's possibly true, actually. I don't think, in general, we don't keep kitchen towels in the house. But, yeah. Yeah. I'll buy some in. So when he's home next, he could continue drinking the coffee. I think he enjoyed it. I just said, don't drink the bottom bit, because you know it's full of coffee rind. So wouldn't you just not drink the bottom bit? You can also use paper. Paper's not super porous though, is it? Can we get out? Are we stuck in the hole now? Is this something we were supposed to be looking at down here? Can we get out of here? I'm pretty sure I saw some vines that we were supposed to be able to climb up, right? Is this why that guy was stuck down here? Or a piece of plastic with needle fixed into it? It's possible. This was very fine powder. You needed like proper filter paper to really filter it properly. But the filter paper we had wasn't strong enough to really accommodate it. How do I get out? There's the vines. Thank you, game. That took way longer than I would have liked it to take. Doesn't seem to be any real reason to go down there. You can brew it normally and transfer it to another container through a strainer. Transfer it a couple of times and remove all the sediment. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, I understand what you're saying. We don't have a strainer. We don't have anything. We don't have anything. Maybe we had like maybe a sieve. If we had like a fine mesh sieve, I'm not sure if we have one that's fine enough to use with it. That could have been a good idea. There are probably multiple different ways we could get it sorted out. My housemate works away though, so he's not even home at the moment, so it's not really that important. We'll work something out. I'll work something out before he gets home.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Few different containers. Yeah. So that's basically what I said to him when he was drinking it. I said, like, just don't drink the last bit. It should have all the stuff should be in the bottom of the cup, like. So yeah, it's pretty much how we dealt with it at the time. Part of this wall lit up, like, actually it's probably just the end of the circle going up the wall weirdly, but it looked like it was an item then. We'll grab all these cups, we'll sell them all off later. Oh, thank you very much.
One caramel coffee.
I can smell it, very strong, considering my nose doesn't work. Must be very strong if my nose can smell it. Psalm. The P is silent, right? Psalm. The last. Mistress Shah spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat of my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and her clawed hand to my loin. Her clawed hand to my... Her clawed hand? It like crawled across the table and jumped on your crotch. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue... Who is this Shah woman? Aberranth or something? Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. She quenched. Be quenched. And what's happened to my reading all of a sudden? The Harper's near victory. Our fates are right. Dark goddess, we partake as you charged. On this great beast's flesh, let us feast. Our loins and lips, let us ravish. Of this poison, let us drink. If darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us. It's very nice coffee, actually. Very nice. Lovely. Right. And skeleton. Oh, a knife. All this rotten food can be sold. So I don't think there's any other purpose for it, but it sells for... Everything sells for 1 gold. So... You get enough of it. That's like some supplies, right? You're swapping all this rotten food for some supplies. And that keeps you going a little bit longer, so...
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
Oh wait, that's the tower?
Its power is strong here.
Infiltrate the tower? Where are we? Down here. Oh yeah, that's not where I wanted to go.
Oh, no. Free vampires.
I wanted to go there. Why am I all the way down here? That's like the opposite direction I wanted to go.
Tomorrow's coffee's going to be Cornish. Tomorrow's coffee's going to be Cornish.
Cornish?
Cornish.
Coffee?
Yeah.
What's the difference? It's got corn in it.
No, it's uber strong.
Uber strong?
Strength 6.
Oh god.
Bouncing off the walls.
You're gonna have to change my 3 sugars to 9 sugars. Just to get over it.
That's curious.
Let's go. Right, while we're looking around, where are we going? Is this, like, we get these every now and then, is this like a threshold for like worse? But we've got like 2 blessings now, so we should be okay in most of the darkness, right? I feel like we should be okay in most of these darkness places. If we get enough blessings, might even be able to go back to that house by the little town and like have a proper look around in there, because when you enter the house it puts you in turn-based mode immediately, which you could just turn off straight away. Don't know why anyone would waste their time sitting in turn-based mode, but like it's got, you know, you can get down to the basement and the basement doesn't have any like shadow curse there. But like while you're up in the house itself, you're like gonna be taking damage constantly. So yeah, we seem to be. I can hear someone. I think got one ear. Doesn't help when I move my headset to hear what people in the room are saying, and then the game starts talking to me. I'm gonna keep moving my headset back and forth. There's no on or off. I either can or can't hear. No, I'm not jumping. I want to see if there isn't anything to grab there on that ledge. Oh, there's a zombie. Ooh, this guy. He's got a zombie friend. What have we got? Punish the wicked, find the ledger. He said, oh, a new face, have fun, so he didn't necessarily attack me. Or want to. I hope you aren't rich. What counts as being rich? I got like 3,000 on me, is that rich?
No, you're a pauper.
Huh?
You're a pauper.
I'm a pauper still, nice, good.
That's what they look like.
Only the best. Oblivion and beyond.
That's bad. Does this guy interact based on how much gold we've got on us?
I've seen some grotesques in my time, but this is something else.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
He looks set to burst.
Oh, the woman covered in gold. Yeah, we already gave her all our gold. That's where we got the 3,000 gold from. It basically doubled our gold. We might have made the right choice there. Saving throw. I got some. What level blessing do I want? Wait, what type of I can cast bless here? That brings my wisdom up. What am I actually surely constitution, right? I don't understand what. Oh, is this showing us how many level 1 spell points we have? I was like, what's this gauge underneath the blessing? Is that how many There's got to be how many level 1 skill points we have. Let's do a level 1 bless. And resistance. Oh, I want resistance. It's the same thing. Okay, right. She can only do guidance or resistance, but not both. We did fine. My cloak of protection gives you +1 to all saving throws. Hey Sif, how you doing, dude?
The
Everyone
liquid
improves.
burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Doing good? Nice. Is everyone having a nice weekend? Anyone got any nice plans? I mean, you can't have better plans than chilling out with me, surely, but some of you might. Good luck with the drinking party. Will I need it? Oh. Okay. That's a bit weird. Right, how many of these is he gonna make us drink? Gonna have to drink this guy under the table, is it? Depends on your build, yes. Oh god. Constitution probably helps a lot here, right? Because Constitution is what's used in real life to describe that you've got like a strong stomach and stuff. Bard and performance. I've got like +7 to performance skills. Be truthful but exaggerate with him, yeah. He needs to regale him properly. Yeah. I plan on just yeah. Probably go with the top one maybe. I gazed on nature's bounties, the verdant grove of druids. That's also true. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with their own eyes. With my own, I've seen the goblins' rituals with their eyes. It's like I took their eyes out, put them in my eye sockets. This is the first of the family you were tackling. Oh, wait, who's this guy? No, I've already done the one that's covered in gold. I've already done that one.
Goblin eyes. So you can see their eyes.
I'll go with the first one then. This one. And I got advantage because I'm a bard. And I have +4 because of charisma and +3 because of proficiency. That's the +7 that I was talking about. It's my natural +7. I got a 17, so 24 from my base stats. Guidance helps a little bit, but not really. I smiled, so that must be a good interaction.
Then you amaze and fuse astound me again.
Hey Mark, welcome back. The more unbelievable the story, the harder the saving throw, but more believable, the less impressive he'll be, and you might not get a good result when he believes you. Okay, that's fair. Lucy says and drink. I'm fine. Resistance. We've got +6 and then a random number, so it's +7 base. We've got 25 out of 16 this time. We're not doing too bad. We can probably use our inspiration. It's probably good that we've been building up a lot of inspiration recently. Should probably be able to reroll with
as the vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
Probably could do with a good few rerolls.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished.
And beasts bested, okay.
Bastard.
Well, what is our This guy is definitely a follower of Nurgle, 100%, right? An owlbear. Are they hard? Hobgoblin. I challenge the daunting phase spider. Its corpse is all that remains. A boule made me its prey and proved no match, and ripped apart a winged imps spawned for the fires of Avernus. Yeah, owlbears are infamously powerful, yeah. And the boule. I was thinking the owlbear might be the right one. Like on my other one, like I said, if you let the world progress without you actually interacting with it, you'll get 2 owlbears instead of 1. So this story here would probably be a bit more like an impressive one. A towering creature rose from the molten lava, the great wit and might. That's the guardian. Or is that the golem? Is that the lava golem? People were surprised I beat that first time, because it heals itself to full every turn, doesn't it? We just smashed the thing. You're like, smack, you're dead. Bested an Inquisitor, the vaunted champion of my own Queen Valkith. Heals as long as it's on. Yeah, it also drops lava on the floor. So I dragged it off the lava, and then every turn it drops lava on the floor, and then automatically heals itself. So it heals itself no matter what. To be honest with you, 5 or 6 is where you'd go. The boule. Yeah, I think this one. I think out of all of the creatures that we've fought, I think since it took us 4 attempts to beat. Actually, if this is the lava golem and not the creature that's in charge of the actual forge, it's not the forge guardian, is it? It's on about the lava golem, I'm guessing. I wish it was just a little bit more like clear which creature it was actually referring to here, just because it would be. But I think this one's probably the right choice, so I'll go with that one. I'm also still a bard, luckily. It's got a 16 though, not a 21, but we would have easily been in it. I think it's talking about the adamantine Golium? The Golium? I saw such a beast in my latrine. Oh my god. Giant burning turd. Oh god. Seriously. Am I having a stroke? For some reason I couldn't say golem for some reason. I might have been having a stroke. I've got like 19 sugars in this coffee. Go with resistance again. It's getting harder to resist now, isn't it? Right, can we inspire? Can we inspire evil? We can. Let's go. One more. Get it this time, please. Yes. Right. I don't like to waste all my inspiration on one roll, so I'm glad that we got the reroll there.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
Oh, he's getting drunk.
Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father said, Orders commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Earthquakes. Earthquakes. Target. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thornton.
Okay.
Father told me.
Okay, so this is giving us clues as to how to find the magical stuff, right?
I can't bear it. No. Neither.
Wait, is he gonna die from his own... Oh, he's gonna explode from drinking too much, right? We did say his belly was bulging. Would you like a waff of mint? He had a waff of mint.
The gore almost looks real. Superb. Encore.
Mm-hmm.
Where I wanted to go. Maybe I'm already
Right, so we actually beat him by making him explode. That's funny. Yoink.
Now we get these rings. Say a
Maybe we'll get something proper new.
Yeah, come on. You did all that dancing around on top of the box to not even look in it. Come on, game. Why am I stuck in a box now? Oh god, some of that interaction was just like, oh no. I thought it was funny though. Okay, right, we do have to keep going back and forth and sending items back to our camp, but that is the nature of the beast. After all, when you're playing the Klepto, we got some I guess we got some fairly heavy stuff. I've actually been reading the books recently, so I feel like we can send them back to camp without keeping them on us easily enough. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. That should be everything. I'm gonna go for now. See you later, bro. Yeah, no worries, man. Hope you have a nice weekend, if I don't see you again. Noble boots. Grab this.
I'll give it a shot.
Song of Sailors, Soldiers and Sirens. All the S's. Barrel aged wine, specifically. Some kind. If we get into combat with him, do all the zombies come in to combat with him? They seem to not care that he got exploded. I'm not sure if he's actually... Is he in control of them? He must have turned them into zombies with his brew, right?
That might be worth a look.
I like that there's loads of pubs everywhere because we just steal everything. Yeah, how much gold would you have to give the gold woman to beat her then? So obviously we didn't have enough. So anyone actually sat there and given her 1 gold at a time until you hit that threshold? Yes, yes, we did a drunk full rest actually yesterday. I'm guessing this wall will... Oh no, Madeline's ledger? Oh, this is the ledger we need for the dead girl. With the guy with the crow, right? The albino crow. The words of the attention of Dark Justiciar, Natasha, are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt of the last page. You need to pay her 5k? Oh, it definitely wasn't that rich. Do you lose it then? Do you just lose it entirely, or does she die from having too much gold, consuming it, and then turns into a statue or something, right? Just turns into solid gold? Because once we knocked all the gold off her, she actually was just a person with like a gold headdress on. Morning, day 15. She explodes, pretty sure, yeah? Crazy. Noark said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Tower for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Atakani claimed it was unfair for the Froms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett made jokes about the Froms, especially Lord Ketherick. Said he was a misery guts, a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. Now that Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of the best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut, and were the drunkest I've ever seen them. By midnight, I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady, I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath. The Lady of Loss would be proud of you. Madeline, do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and two gents are simply going to have a little chat, I promise. So that's the ledger we were looking for. The rat bat.
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right past that. Too much drink. Too quick. Do mess our pardon. Our master distiller spills quite the cause. Now settle your mind, chum, and get your shine on. Will it what?
What will it be? Judging by the mess, I doubt there's much to drink left. Will it what? What are you saying? Like, everybody knows. Like, surely, it's what will it be? Anyone would know that he's just mixed that up.
Coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Didn't order anything. Fine. How much do I owe you?
To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggage jug bug you. So be what?
Well, that's disturbing. Still, better than having an actual conversation with him, though.
Yes, Darian. Brutal.
Pardon.
Fun face. More stuff. There you go.
Maybe we'll get some. No.
Okay, nice. Are you going to... Am I too heavy? Too over encumbered already? What did I even pick up?
Right.
I know I need that.
Away, sir. Yes.
That can go. Why am I too over encumbered for a barrel? 81? I've got all this alcohol on me, don't I?
Finally.
Probably help to send that off to camp. It's probably a little heavy. Let's see what happens when I get rid of this. I think we're down low enough to get one barrel. This seems to be our way. Gold also weighs a bit. It weighs 3.4. I mean, it's not enough to weigh me down anytime soon. But yeah, it does have a little bit of weight to it. Can I get up on here? I can.
Drink too quickly.
I wonder if we'll ever have an opportunity to use all our barrels again. Because the last time we used them all, that was fun. I'd like to do that again. It's like wipe out an entire army with exploding barrels. He's got a key. There's also wyvern stingers, venomous fangs, plum fizz. Okay, we'll take all that.
I wonder if they're looking for some more stuff now.
You get more than enough opportunities? Yeah, nice. I mean, just like having the opportunity to put them all down on the floor, ready for, you know, the enemy to actually show up. Like when we did the Grove, you go speak to the guy and you bang the gong or whatever, you blow the horn, and then you start the fight, right? You can just prep by sticking all the barrels down beforehand. You could do is stacking them up to climb really high, and then one shot everything with throwing random items. Yeah. Yeah, episode 6 part 2. Like we started episode 6 and then the game crashed after we did the fight with all the goblins at the Grove, right? The game crashed and we had to do the whole thing again because it hadn't saved. So we put down like 45 exploding barrels and just dealt with them all in one shot. It's crazy. It was really fun though, just watching everything explode. Only 2 things survived. The big ogre survived, but he got blasted like 25 meters into the side of a cliff. So he was like, he had to come running in from miles away. And then the elf, the drow woman, she survived, but that's only because I didn't put enough barrels like exactly where she was standing. But we did blow her off the area where she was standing down onto the ground though. That was it's quite funny, just watching everyone fly off all over the place. Yeah, Astarion can lockpick. Have an owlbear jump down? Yeah. Bardic inspiration, let's go. Yeah. Like the range of diversity in dealing with any situation is just what makes the game so enjoyable. You can approach any situation with any kind of like weird idea that you can come up with, and you'll be surprised at what stuff actually works. And when the devs have actually thought about certain interactions and they've already got something like a secret interaction or a secret like conversation point, like based around coming up with that general idea, like that's where you really find like some of the really, really nice parts of how these games work. Would you like to know something interesting? If you mix suspension of venomous fang with vitriol of loaf candle, any vitriol will do. Out comes a poison drip 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 drip. When in doubt with alchemy, when in doubt of ecstasy, when my throat clicks with scream drip drip drip, is what I dream. It did not work. The platinum scale plan did not work, and I hurt so badly. Okay. Serpent Fang Toxin is available. Punch Drunk Bastard. This weapon's called Punch Drunk Bastard. Alright, while you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. You also create a blast with each attack, doing wonderful thunder damage for 3 meters. Does that damage you as well? This area's got a lot of gold laying around in it as well, though, so it's pretty good. Let me catch up with the chat. Love it more when they didn't think about it and it still just works. Yeah, also really good. Like Sanctuary and Moonbeam. I don't know what those two things are just yet. So maybe I rolled a 2. Can I still beat the 14? Yes.
Why?
2 counts as a successful dice roll there.
Oh, 4.
It's also locked, okay. Good job I double checked. I like it when the traps are like way easier than the locks are to pick. Just doesn't make any sense. Sanctuary makes you immune to non-AoE damage. Also, as you do not make an attack. That's fair. I think you miswrote it when you wrote it down, so that's why I said it wrong. Moonbeam creates an area that deals damage and can be recast to change its location. Moonbeam is one of the few spells that do not disable Sanctuary. Okay, I see. So you just place yourself in Sanctuary and then surround yourself with the Moonbeam, right?
Oh my.
So that you don't take any damage
Must be what's left of that
and
big
it doesn't
scorch
cancel
mist.
your Sanctuary. You're just hanging around inside the Moonbeam, dealing AoE damage to anyone who comes to attack you. Is that what it is? I don't know if there was anything. Basically, yeah, that sounds cool, man. Sounds cool. You see, I could work those things out. If anyone just gives me the rough concept, I can always, like, pick up on where the idea is. You place it on their heads, though, and it's a small AoE. It will... There's a psychic one, right? There's a psychic one. You said, yeah, but you said Moonbeam doesn't cancel Sanctuary. I would assume that the psychic version of that, that reminds me of a spell I've read that was a psychic damage one. So it would seem that that would probably be a spell that cancels Sanctuary if you're within its range. You haven't tested it? Yeah, there's like a psychic one that does like damage every turn to the creature you cast it on plus enemies around it. Something like that. Also stops them from taking actions but doesn't stop them from attacking you. So they can actually come up and melee. By the sounds of it, that's what it does. It seems weird that it says they can't take actions but they get disadvantage on attack rolls. Because if they can't take actions, how are they attacking? You think it does break it? It probably does. Right.
Easy.
Let's go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Icarus gloves. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes upon the target. Right, noxious fumes means that the target will have disadvantage against all incoming close combat attacks. So you cast acid on them, they'll have the gas cloud around them, plus the ice. I've got like ice, no, not ice, but acid blob. It basically drops acid on the floor at their feet. I think that then lowers their armor class, right? I'm not sure what acid's supposed to do. It doesn't deal damage to you by walking through it. It just gives you acid status effect. I'm pretty sure it's got to have something to do with what I just said, which I instantly forgot. Lowering your armor class, right? Because that makes sense to me. And then the noxious fumes will be a gas cloud that means they take disadvantage, or you gain advantage for all attacks against them. So that's something pretty good. Yeah, it reduces AC by 2. Yeah, I thought so. So these could actually work on my main character, but my main character's got the up to 18 dexterity gloves on, because that gives us +5 dexterity. Really helps. So I'm not sure. Maybe we can get like an acid spell for Shadow, and then we can use it with Shadow to like give a lot of people like some benefits in combat. Could be something we could look into actually. See if we can give us some acid spells and work it out. Let's no, we did hit the end of. We did check everywhere up here, didn't we? Yeah, it looks like we did. Our spider is still stuck here on top of this thing. There's also a room behind this wall. How do we get in there? Do we have to go up and then jump down, maybe? We haven't checked upstairs yet. Yes, I did. It's on Astarion. So that would be good, actually. How big is the cloud? How big is the noxious gas cloud? Because it would really... If he's going to end up inside the cloud himself, when he attacks someone, that's going to be not super beneficial, isn't it? But yeah, it is. It could be something we could do. I think I'd prefer to like cast it from a distance, so that I can see like the range. That's why I was talking about like doing it from a distance, because then I can see the range of the cloud and I can maneuver someone to not be inside the cloud but still attack the enemy. You know, so that's really, until I knew for sure like the size of the area that it's going to affect, it was really like what my approach was going to be, and then we could rethink our strategy after that bit. It's got a 10-foot or 3-meter range. That's massive. That's huge. There's no way that your character's not going to also be in that poison cloud unless you're using bows and arrows. But then we could use bows and arrows. It's not like that's not an option. If you're against groups, it's definitely worth it. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Did we just send it back? We didn't send it back to our camp just yet. What gloves does Astarion have on, though? I think he's got some really good gloves on at the moment. We have... While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs or foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Yeah, because we do a dash, and then we gain advantage against most people. That's actually... I keep forgetting to do the dash at the moment, but we're not really going up against anything wearing armor, so... Yeah, if I do a dash, then he gets the Sparkle Hands advantage, which allows him to do his stealth stuff for free, so... It's kind of a thing at the moment. Maybe we blah 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 blah. Maybe we rework him. Maybe we give him the Wrath Boots, which will give him +2 damage and 2 weapons, so it's +4 damage, right? So we give him the Wrath Boots, so the dash just gives us pure damage anyway, and then we give him these Poison Gloves, which will give him advantage on his attacks anyway, right? But not for the first one. For any ones that come after that, so could work out to be pretty decent anyway, right? Do you think that's a fair combo? I think that's a fair combo. If we have to do it like that, and give him these Wrath Boots back. We would find out the lightning charge ones. I don't really do the dashing, to be honest with you. I should really activate the dash more often, and we lose our base attack. But the next turn, and every one's attacks after that first initial attack, are gonna like become really, really good. So let's do that one then. Let's try this combo. Let's try the combo of Wrath and the Acid Cloud. We've got the Acid Ring, obviously, from earlier in the game. So that gives us +4 damage as well. So +4 here, +4 there. That's minimum +8 to all of our attacks. And then the advantage given by the noxious fumes should probably get Karlach up to 100% hit rate. So it should be pretty nice, right? Should be pretty nice. So if we get Astarion into combat first, it shouldn't be too much of a issue. Well, did you not quite get him out of the coffin?
No, the vampire's in another coffin still.
He's in another coffin.
He served us.
I'm sorry, but the princess is in another castle.
Soon.
Yeah.
More stuff now.
I can't pick up any of those yet. I think we might be able to get them. Wonder if we break these bottles if we use like the Thunder Blast to push items off the shelves. If the bottles will actually break, I wonder. So we might be able to push some of these bottles down and give ourselves some extra supplies, because there's some good wine bottles here. We have a decent amount of supply, like value in them. I got 3.8 on the other stuff right now. What have we picked up? This barrel. It's really just this barrel. Do I need the sparkle gloves on me anymore? Probably not. Don't need this one. No, I don't want to get rid of that. Where are we at? Let's send those away to camp. Currently, Detect Faults is the one we should have on in case we get into combat. No, sorry, not combat. Why is this one different to the others? I don't know. Center camp, done. Down to 66. Have we, Alright, no worries. So a little bit more of a look around while we're up here. Got this thing. It's like a mid-level. Is there any way in there? Doesn't look like there's a way in there, does it? Let's have a little look. Over here, nice.
Maybe
Wine.
I'll need more pockets.
Wine. This one, sorry. Ban list. Oh, lots of alcohol on the bar here. They all weigh 1, but they're worth picking up. I'm so glad that nobody ever drinks any of the drinks, right? All these bottles are laying on the floor. You'd think they'd be empty, but apparently they're still full. People just place them on the floor and just leave them laying around. No one cares. No one actually. People buy these things but never drink them. A wedge of cheese? Can't leave a wedge of cheese behind. Also, how can it be rotten cheese? It's already it's already rotten. Right, why not? Shit. Oh, there was a bottle in the wine rack. They do break. I guess that answers my question as to whether they break if you like move them with any means. I guess the Thunderwave will do damage, right? Wait, no, cupboard. I was supposed to check the cupboard as well. I don't want to go out there just yet. Let's keep looking around. Picture of beer. Oh, breakfast is here. Alright then guys, I'm going to mute the mic for 10 minutes while I have my breakfast. So the stream's going to stay on, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes, okay guys? So thanks for joining us. If you haven't dropped a like or a subscribe on the stream yet, please consider it. And we'll get back to you in about 10 minutes, guys. Have a little bit of a break, grab yourself some refreshments, and yeah, we'll see you in a bit.
Drinkers, tawnies, mortal stitches, say hey for the pub.
I can't remember where I wanted to go. Maybe I'm already
Now we get to loot his riches. Say hey for the pub.
What a shame that we lost the brewer. I've already forgotten his name.
Hey for the pub, oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Killed by the thing he loved. How deliciously dramatic.
The fat cat's burst out of his breeches. Say hey for the pub.
No more drink. I should hit the road. I'm so tired.
Drinkers, tawnies, mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub.
I can't remember where I wanted to go. Maybe I'm already there.
Now we get to loot his riches. Say hey for the pub.
What a shame that we lost the brewer. I've already forgotten his name.
Hey for the pub, oh for the pub. We'll soon be stinking drunk.
Killed by the thing he loved. How deliciously dramatic.
The fat cat's burst out of his breeches. Say hey for the pub. Drinkers torn his mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub. Now we get to loot his riches. Say hey for the pub. Hey for the pub, oh for the pub, we'll soon be stinking drunk. Fat cat's burst out of his breeches. Say hey for the pub. Drinkers torn his mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub. Now we get to loot his riches. Say hey for the pub. Hey for the pub, oh for the pub, we'll soon be stinking drunk.
What a shame that we lost the brewer. I've already forgotten his name.
The fat cat's burst out of his breeches.
Okay guys, we're back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you for being patient, everyone. Hope you all got yourself some refreshments while you're waiting. Right, let's hope we find some combat soon. We can try out this new set of items for a stallion.
Say hey for the pub. Drain your mug like nothing matters. Say hey for the pub. Torn his mortal stitches. Say hey for the pub.
There's a pint of beer up here on a shelf. Alright, there's a hidden room up here in the attic, by the looks of it. How's my character gonna go up there? where they go in. There's a... No? We came out of the side room there. Across. Okay, weird. Weird pathing, but hey. We're up here in this hidden room now. Right. Okay, right. We also have a door that leads out this way. It's apparently locked, okay. Don't know why. The doors that are locked should just automatically unlock themselves around me because the Astarian's gonna just rip them off the hinges anyway. It's kind of pointless.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That's that. It's open. It's fine. Let's go check out anything else it says. Would be nice if it just auto-appointed Astarion to doing it. Yeah, or if you or if you walk up to the door and it's locked, rather than making you go into the other menu and click unlock door, if it would just automatically open up the lockpick menu for someone who's, well, you know, so you'd have to like change to that character beforehand still. But rather than just being like, oh, the door's locked, I can't open it. It'd be like, I know how to pick the locks, but I'm not going to suggest it. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. Always use this guy to unlock door. Doesn't automatically decide to unlock door. It's like, why do I have to tell you to unlock the door every time, dude? It's your only job. That's why you're here. There's a mod for it? Yeah, you can guarantee there's got to be mods for anything that people can find even slightly time consuming to make it just a little bit more smooth. For sure. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I think mods are available on the PlayStation version.
Yeah.
Yeah, more of the games nowadays are, you know, have mod accessibility to them on them as well for the PlayStation. Like beforehand, it'd be like you could mod on Xbox, but you couldn't mod on PlayStation for like the longest period of time. But I don't think it's like that anymore. Oh, it's this guy again. What did it just say? You saw it on Nexus. There are, but you don't know if it's on there. That's fair. Wait a minute. Sorry, trying to see if that's behind the bar. I don't know if that's actually behind the bar. Over here would be behind the bar. Is there a way in? It's again behind this a bunch of stuff behind this wall, right? Oh. Angelic slumber again. Potions and elixirs. Nethotic eye. It's a new item. I don't see there actually being anything behind the bar here. Looks like there should be like a secret room here, but there isn't. Right. What were we after? We wanted to come up here, but it looks to me like we should probably come back over and talk to this guy, yeah? Come back over, talk to this guy now? Can we go from here? That's the closest area to teleport to would be here. let's go back. We have, I believe it's like a straight line from here. No, we gotta go up and then down, straight line from there. So let's go this way. Killed all these little crows and try to attack us. These guys here, right, so there was a thing. I wanted to check if these guys would talk to us. So let's put our speak with the dead thing on. You know, they're not, they don't have the aura. If I activate it, I won't be able to reactivate it. But they don't have an aura on them, showing us that they can actually be spoken to. So I think I'll save my thing and not waste it for now. These guys just got insta-wiped with one fireball. Right, should be over here. There you go. I'm sure this guy's Raven came and spoke to us to remind us to come back and talk to him. He wanted this ledger that we got from the pub.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first. Just give it to him.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit.
It's not on the in-game mod launcher? Oh, crazy.
And you will be the
so it's going to
judge.
be like one of those PC ones only then, right?
Make her suffer.
Make her beg, make her suffer. I'm here to make sure she sees justice. I'd like to hear her story first. Imagine it's quite the tale.
Careful. For a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
I thought they couldn't tell. I thought they couldn't lie to you in death. Haven't we been led to believe that if you raise them to answer questions when they're dead, they don't actually have the choice but to answer with the truth? Unless this is something different. I mean, it looks different. Oh, he's taken her so
You said I
long.
was going to be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened? You didn't mean to kill your friends? How laughable. It's alright. I'm not here to judge you. I am here to judge you.
Didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Actually do to your friends. If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Torgo into doing the same thing. Would that kill this guy? Would that kill this guy that's got a possession like? It was this classic tale of cowardice. You were the character of a tale of mine. I would kill you off immediately. When I tell this tale, you won't be the villain, I promise. The Dark Justiciar is to blame. He's in another coffin, mate. He's in another coffin. I get advantage on all bard skills. I rolled a 2 and a 20, so I guess we win.
What I did was wrong.
Better than rolling the
And I
2,
won't
that's
ever
for sure.
forgive
But I only
myself.
needed a 10,
But
so the
hearing
2 would still
that
be
just
a
one person
win.
doesn't hate me. That one person forgives me. Makes the load so much lighter. Thank you.
Yeah, see, she has peace now, but this guy's not going to be happy with the how it worked.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
What happened wasn't her fault. She deserves forgiveness. You whine more than she did.
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished. You have crossed me, and for that, I end your pathetic life.
Really, dude? You think you even have the remote chance of that actually being a thing?
What now?
We just killed something with 680 HP. How much HP do you have, dude? Where is he?
681.
Has he got 1?
681.
Oh, 681, yes, that's how much he's got. No, that's him there. He's got 98. So, like, yeah, ain't no chance. Ain't no chance, dude. Ain't no chance. I don't think I even need to use haste. I don't even need to use haste here, do I? I can just fireball. Wizard uses fireball. Where's the aura? Oh no, that's firebolt. That's the wrong one. Yes, use my once per long rest free fireball. Let's hit here. Bong! The bird's gone. Point blank fireball. Yeah, 100%, mate. There's a song all about it, and I love the song. It's great. It takes Katy Perry's Fireworks. It's a great song. I would sing it, but you'd probably leave the stream. Let's try this before Karlach kills him. Let's try this attack. So if I use the bite, this should still do poison. That should still do acid damage now. Was this poisonous cloud then? Noxious fumes? Are we not doing acid damage? Do we not do any acid damage then? This guy... I assume this guy could have come onto our team. Yeah, pretty sure we did. Yeah. I guess this guy could have been someone who joined our team, right? If we did this right. But let's, you know what? We can find out. You don't need to answer that. All I gotta do is try to revive him. And it'll say... Target must be a playable character, so no. He is not someone who can join our team. There we go. Return at once. He who was... What ails thy mind? The queen was clear. The full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of Lover's Whisper. Pretty sure it's just that the only works on actual companions. We killed the Dark Drow girl, right? And when you can revive her with the scroll after you've done the combat, but it says in that case, it says that you can't revive her, right? But it doesn't say has to be a playable character. It says that you can't revive her. So yeah. So anyone who is a playable character that can go on your team, you can just, if you've killed someone and you suspect that they might be someone that you could have had on your team, just try to revive them afterwards, and it won't say has to be a playable character. It'll say cannot revive. So yeah, that's how I've been trying to work out if any of these characters are like hidden special characters for us to use in future playthroughs. You always just knock them out, I guess. Can you like talk them into being on your team if you fought against them and knocked them out previously though? I guess they're not dead, right? So you can always like heal them up and wake them up maybe talk to them afterwards. I'm not sure how it works. Like the non-lethal. I'm not sure how that works. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, and our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lovers whispers and strangled their own raven this morn. Her raven, the queen, was increased at the loss of her child. Stuck lovers whisper. They are usually later on in the story too, where they can recruit them. Oh yeah. You do have to do certain quests to keep them though, yeah. I try to do all the quests realistically, so forced to report your desertion, of thine will. Right, she has some stuff on her. Incense, a sickle. It's worth 10. Let's take it. It's worth 1. Doesn't weigh much. Drinking horn. Still need to get started on your villain run. Good luck with that. I think we might do a kill everyone run. The white raven. The silver glass. The silver tray. A goblet. A ladle. If I do definitely go Dark Urge, we'll check it out. We'll check it out for sure. Knife pan. I keep accidentally sending my character's clothing to camp. She instantly becomes naked. It's like, oh. I'm definitely not doing it on purpose, that's for sure. Just random. Just not paying that much attention to what we're actually... Look how much alcohol we have. Oh my god, so much. You gotta have some good times, right? Sure. Nothing suspicious about it. Right. That's this corner dealt with. I can just quick travel to where I want to be now, right? This crash, is that the one we went to? Should probably check out everything this side of the map first, right? Before we continue. I wanted to go here. Investigate the House of Healing, and then this one. Alright, that's the mausoleum. Oh, we need to go there before we go to the tower, right? Before we go to Moonrise Tower, so that when we fight him we've already dealt with his weakness, his weak spot, right? So probably best that we finish uncovering this side of the map first. So let's quick travel down here. And it helps that we look on the map Make sure we go the right way. There's a quick save there, so...
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh? Some evil spirit? Dead Gift Yankee Warrior. Is a ghost here? Maybe? We got 2 blessings, so we should be good.
What's inside?
In some of these shadow areas. And avoiding Shadow Curse entirely. Oh, we could try to light all the braziers as well. Brazier. It's called a brazier, right? But it's written as brazier, so... could be a big bra. You set on fire. Okay, let's see if something wants to talk to us first before we try steal stuff from this chest. There also was a second...
I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
There also was a second cloak available
Play with me.
that we might as well buy, you know what I mean? Place, no place for child. Bad. I can play you a little song, would you like that?
Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you.
He's got a special eye? Or is he like, he did have this like splash on his face, like he's been hit with something, right? Some sort of like magic corruption. So the glowing eye there is actually got a bit of its detailing missing, because like he literally just had some corruption on his face a second ago. Do you want to play? Fine.
All right. I'll hide and you seek.
Okay.
Find me and you win.
Okay.
Get
okay.
ready.
This last there, let's see. We can see now. Maybe like the illusion. Oh, he's got an illusion that keeps coming and going, right? I can see invisible stuff, so... At least the game tells me I can. Saw him walking over here, right? There he is.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you.
Karlach definitely enjoys us playing games with this tiefling kid, right? This thing's called Best Mummy Ever. There's an invisible dog that attacked my bear. Nearly killed the bear.
Survival is all that matters.
Already attacked it, so I'm out. Poor kid starts playing with some weird people and they go and kill his mother. Like, Daddy's lecture on Tav. Look at Charm, no point. It's not my fault. They attacked me. Were they supposed to remain invisible? Like... and we like not see them? Or are they supposed to attack you now? Like what's... Is it because I have the invisible seeing eye that we actually got into this mess now? Or what? He's gonna be upset that they put me into turn-based mode. It really throws me off And if you're in turn-based mode, you're automatically caught. You're automatically caught in turn-based mode. You can't stealth in turn-based mode. So, I don't know, mate. Oh, they put her to sleep. The dog's over there. Oh wow. You get 100% stealth in turn-based mode as the fight hasn't started yet? I guess. That's fair.
Time to deal some punishment.
Bonk. Bonk. Look, he's hiding over there. It's Oliver. Oh, he's an orphan and his name's Oliver. Okay. Shadow Doggo. Shield blow. Knock him prone. He can't escape me now, can he?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Smack this guy. He's also being made fun of for being an orphan. Okay, maybe a bit harsh. My guys they lost their first turn, so that's unfortunate. Got advantage on it being knocked over. There we go. There's the noxious cloud. The dog is dead though, so. Are you going down, Bone Daddy? No. I was like, fireball? No fireball. No fireball. Bow and arrow, please. There you go, nice. We got a critical hit. Now the better doggo is going to attack. See, a much better doggo than that shadow doggo. Let's see what the bear can do. Apparently nothing. I feel like if the bear could jump into this guy, imagine, like, why can't you, like, jump directly onto them? Like, surely you could just use your mass to knock them over, right?
Well, look what we have here.
Look, I found you.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize.
How did he win?
You'll need it.
Because I got caught. He didn't seem to care that we killed his family. Only on certain animals and from a bigger height. Yeah, I guess. But imagine a bear comes barreling into you. Like, there's no way you're staying on your feet, right? I feel like maybe the summoning creatures just don't have... They got that one basic skill and then like an attack. There could be a little bit more depth to them. Maybe as we level up, they'll get, you know, stronger and other things like that. Still, like, early game for me, so don't really know what higher level classes will do yet. So possibly something that will be in there. Be looking forward to seeing if they improve as time goes by and you level up more. Tooltip on. Tell me what it does. Pass without trace. Okay, that was second prize.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Like, fair enough. I made him a double orphan and he gives me a gift. It's not my fault. They attacked me. Dad's axe. Oh, wait, see, Dad murdered. Look, it's Sonic. We found Sonic, mate. I stole his teddy bear. I stole his Thunder Buddy.
What now? Hardly a challenge.
What now?
When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. It sounds pretty solid. I could actually probably do that. Because Fireball's a thing. Please make a dex saving throw. Oh. It was the one we just got. Wait, it's the one on the right. Is it this one? No. No. Slow burst. Yeah, when we do cold damage, they automatically get self-immolation. Might give that to that one. Give it that one. Right, so now when we do fireball and they fail against the fireball, they gain mental fatigue, which means they get disadvantage on saving throws. So it should be pretty good, right? Unless, you know, unless mental fatigue... I didn't even... Oh shit, place in world? What do you mean place in world? Oh no, wait. I didn't actually place it in the world, I pressed back. Right, mental fatigue. You're -1 to wisdom, intellect, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. That's pretty good though. Oh yeah, this is the one where when they hit like 5 turns of it, they take damage. I think I'd rather have the -5 to their wisdom and intellect and charisma, right? I think getting a fireball thrown in your face would give you it already, to be fair. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. That's the thing we killed over there, isn't it? Right, I think we're doing alright. Or we interact with him
I could go for a good meal.
with Karlak, because he's a tiefling, right?
I won fair and square. Go on, find some...
Maybe
What to do?
Maybe from the start would have been better to interact with him with Karlak instead of now we're done. But it's fine. He doesn't seem to care about the ghosts that were looking after him. So, I think we're doing alright. Gonna go down, gonna stick to the left. Go check out this next area. I did get up on top of there. So, I think we're alright with that. Said left here, didn't I? Oh, there's a little house here straight away. Grab this. The yearning of the moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared and face upturned, drinking in the blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window of late. At night, when the town's asleep, sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person in Wraithwar. Baldur's Gate keeps making me realise just how much of it can be missed if you haven't done specific things. Yeah. Have you got an example?
That might be worth a look.
Got an example of something you've missed? Like something that we would have possibly passed already? And like what links it? The kid has a quest line attached to him. A specific non-core companion. Alright. That kid. And we need like a different companion with us. That's not one of the core ones. I've obviously missed some companions, right? Dirty toilet seat. Oh wait. I disappeared. It's a linked quest of one, yeah. Which, have I missed any companions? I'm assuming, yeah, like the drow. The only one I know that I've missed is the drow girl. What about the torturer guy? I thought the torturer guy was someone we could have on our team, but he just never offered to travel with us. He wouldn't even talk to us after that point where we spoke to him. Who have I got? I've got Will, Gale, and Haslin, other than these four, right? They're the ones I've got. I think there's something wrong with the cactus I'm growing, but I can't put my finger on it. And my friend's looking at me like he's shaking his head now. It's Haslin, so I need to do some other stuff. Do you think we get Haslin and go back and talk to him? Haslin's got... Oh, do you think that could be the boy? No, they said his name was Oliver, right? He's not the boy that we're looking for. He's not the little boy that Haslin wants to talk to. Haslin's looking for little boys, isn't he? He is! He is looking for little boys. He has dreams about little boys, he told me, in confidence. That sounds wrong, even with context. I know several jokes in sign language. I guarantee nobody has ever heard them. Yeah, Dave's leaving. Dave's leaving the room now. An old map in the druidic style of what appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate, and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You cannot afford to be slowed down in excessive baggage. Good luck. Dave, do the Dave. Do the Dave.
No.
No? Oh, come on, Dave. Don't be like that. Oh, I ate a rotten fish. I wasn't supposed to eat that. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Dad's axe. Right. Oh, I'm actually poisoned by a fish. Hey, the strange ox is here. Is this the strange ox?
Looks like it gored one of its attackers
No, it's
before
not a
it died.
strange ox because we've spoken to the strange ox. It's fine. Can I speak with animal and then speak with dead and speak to the dead animal? Is it a combination we can actually do? I don't think we can talk to this feature, no. I think that's my one use. No, that my one use is fine. Oh, so we can use it to check if we can actually talk to something. We just have to not click on that something.
Bored to death, by the look of it.
Oh, by the beast. And I guess Refugee's Journal. The journey of El Terrell to the Emerald Enclave, and now the road up to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere and keeled over. Just tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is it in splinters. Yeah, the others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. I don't blame Dave. He was basically forced to swear every day on your stream through no fault of his own. We did him naughty. What do you mean? We did no, Dave was happy to give me the soundbite for the fucking A. Dave's not worried about the fucking A. It's just not it's not available on the channel anymore because blurb. I can't relink the blurb to my Twitch, you know. And we're not on Twitch anymore at the moment. We'll go back to Twitch. Just need to financially recover from my broken leg. That's all I need to do. And then we'll go back to being on Twitch as well. We'll do some dual streaming.
What?
Alright, what now?
Yeah, I'll be doing dual streaming, mate. Well, all the thing is, if we I know some people don't like you talking about like the audience and stuff like that, but I'm always glad that you guys are here, and YouTube's been very good for me, like when it comes to audience and people watching and actually interacting and stuff like that. Way better than Twitch ever was, to be honest with you. When it comes down to it, consistently good like viewership and stuff like that. So I appreciate all of you guys being here as always, right? But it's like Twitch was monetized and YouTube wasn't. So if I can dual stream and get some like people on the Twitch side, as long as it covers the £20 it costs for the dual streaming, you just walk into the corner of that table. Or did you kick the table leg with your toe? Yeah, I mean, you come on often enough that it keeps bringing you back, right? and I don't nag people to sub. It's up to you whether you sub or not. But like once we get to that threshold where YouTube can become monetized, I'm not sure what they actually do for live streams to monetize them. I think they just allow super chats, right? I think that's what they do. But outside of that, like if I was to dual stream on Twitch and we had like a decent audience on Twitch, just chilling out with us every day, not necessarily, you know, spending money on subscribing on Twitch or whatever, but we would earn enough through ad revenue to at least pay for the £20 to do the dual streaming like every month. Like, and that's really all I would like need to want to keep doing the Twitch streaming as a dual stream as well, you know what I mean? So don't give Dave any more beers, man. Stomping your toes is a red flag. Give him more, it won't be an issue anymore. You just give him enough. Yeah, you just need to drink more alcohol. You won't feel your toes being smashed against the table legs, dude.
There's been no alcohol in that.
I get a lot of people that, like, if I scroll down on the YouTube stream and I look at recommended videos for people that are watching the stream, right, it tells me that a lot of people that watch my stream search for, like, soothing sounds to fall asleep to. That's the most recommended videos that come from my stream, which is weird, right? But a lot of people do say that they like put me on and then go to sleep, especially through the XCOM stuff.
YouTube saying you're boring.
No, not boring, but like my voice isn't like grating enough that it keeps people awake or whatever. Like if you come on and you go to sleep and you're happy having it there in the background while you're asleep and it doesn't disturb you, 100% go for it, because like just being here on the channel and having the channel running, that's more than enough to like have it pull more people in, you know what I mean? That really helps the channel out. So whichever way you want to enjoy the channel, you're more than happy. Oh yeah, we did come from this way, didn't we? I know this. It's not that you are boring, it's just soothing, like you say. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. So we got a nice chill vibe. I don't make too many loud noises unless I get confused and I don't know what's going on. But outside of that, like whatever method or reason you watch the channel for, like more than happy to, like, entertainment's entertainment, or something that's nice and chill to have on in the background. I talk enough that, you know, there's enough like things to just listen to. It's not just having it on in the background. There's something that you can actually, like, a lot of people say that they can tell what I'm doing even though they can't see what I'm doing, because I talk, I explain it, and like everything's like described well enough that they can keep track of how my progress is going, you know, without actually having to sit and watch it, which is perfect. That's what you want, really, right? You don't want to have to sit and watch something to just be able to keep track of it. So I feel like it's never a negative thing, no matter how someone comes in and talks about the channel and like explains like what they do while the channel's on. Like, there's no need to be offended by people not sitting down and watching it. Listening is more than enough, right? They're only really listening to what you say, and that's fine. I'm perfectly happy with, like I said, people being here. I always say, like, I don't make the channel, you guys make the channel, because without you guys being here, like, you know, I'm obsolete. If there's no one here, I'm obsolete, right? So that's really all it is. We can sell some of these bags off, I reckon. I don't need multiple backpacks in my camp, do I? I'd give this stuffed owl bear to Karlak, but you can't offer gifts to people. Like Dragon Age. Anyone played Dragon Age? On Dragon Age, you can like give your companions gifts, and it makes them like you more. Like I feel like Karlach likes stuffed teddy bears, right? I feel like this would be like a Karlach gift if I could gift it to anyone. I'd probably just have her carry it like this. You can give Shadowheart a flower. That's the closest you can get. Yeah, you see. So I think they've missed out a little bit on that. Let's jump over this gap for no real reason.
Drider's caravan came from here. They won't be herding any more prisoners from here, thanks to us.
Wait, have we been here? No, I don't think we have. Piles of bones. They haven't been searched, so we definitely haven't been here. Got a 4-man group to play my evil hardcore campaign? Yeah? Give Karlach the toy stolen from the orphan, she'll love that. Alright then, buddy. Have a nice day, man. Have fun, dude. Have fun. Let us know how it goes. It says if I jump down this hole, it's death. There's a corpse down there. Dave reminds you of Squidward from SpongeBob when he gets hurt. Maybe he does. All right. Was that it? Yeah, that was it. Got this area down here we can check out. It's another broken house. We go down into this pit. We can. Should we? I don't quite know yet. We'll find out. Probably should. What's in here? Severed head? Mine. I'll take it. I'll take that severed head. And I'll raise you.
How delicious. How for a skeleton king.
I didn't need a 10. Got an 11. Plus 19. Yeah, nothing majorly important there. We could jump down. We're probably able to just walk down and around though to get into the bottom here. There's a chest that's lit up here. Probably got to be traps, right? Nobody else gonna do a perception roll? Well, Karlach cannot be surprised by anything. She knows better. I think we try trip this thing up. Didn't quite trip it. Let's try another trip then. There you go. Knocked it over. You fucked me. You fucked. I think I have advantage of it being on the floor anyway, right? Not that one. This one. Finish it off. Didn't actually. Why do they shout water when you attack them? What if we was to throw water at one of them? Would it actually do something? I mean, I could try it out. I've got little bottles of water on me. I got a fireball as well that could work. I said, as they were passing each other, but now they're not near each other anymore. Come on, stand next to the other guy so I can fireball all of you. You know what, I'll fireball Karlach. That'll definitely do the job. Constrict on Nimbus, how dare you attack the best boy? Am I stuck on the spot? I feel like I probably am stuck on the spot, right? It says I'm immobile, look. So I guess we...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Fireball doesn't cost us anything when we use it here. Done. That's 3 killed. Karlach took a little bit of damage from me. She then took a big chunk of damage from the guys exploding. But that's... I guess that's kinda like a little bit of... She would have taken that damage by attacking them with her weapon anyway. So she really didn't take that much damage from my actual fireball, which is quite good. I think her resistance and a low roll of damage on her was really what benefited us there. So she's actually really good. Like, you can fireball Karlach all day. She's like, she just laughs. She doesn't give a fuck. You see, she's laughing. That's what I mean. She don't care whatsoever. Let's just bash this guy. Ah, he didn't fall over, so let's bash him. Let's proper bash him then. Bonk! Get over, dude. Get over. This is why we gave her the fighter skills with the barbarian ones. She could just get more and more and more attacks, and she just knocks people over or disarms them, and then just lays into them while they're on the floor. Insanely strong build.
Shall we cut and run?
Insanely strong. Should be able to bash straight into that guy. Look, see? It should allow me. The bear should be able to, like, knock people down. And or, like, get on top of them, mount them.
Death's cold grip. Never escape.
Let's go. Advantage. I've just one-shot that guy. Oh, this guy exploded and killed the bear instantly. Did 29 damage. 29 damage to the bear. The bear has only got 19 health. So we're not going to be able to wait, we should be able to resummon a bear, actually. Because we've had a long rest since we summoned it, right? Or have we? I don't think we have, actually. Maybe we haven't. Wait. Let's look in there. Nice. Astarion. I like that he one-shot that guy. A 72% chance to hit on a disadvantage here. Now 90% chance to hit on a disadvantage. It's weird. I guess that means like her damage can be... We killed the thing that was entrapping my doggo. This one needs to get up. He loses his turn. This one's frightened. Didn't lose his turn. But Nimbus is actually pretty strong. All things considered. I think we might as well use a free spell, right? Was constricting my doggo, but now we broke that. Right, you, sir, can be knocked down again. Bonk! Didn't quite knock him over. I think we only use one of these superior die when we actually successfully like hit them. No, it turns out that's not necessarily true. Turn undead. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Didn't even ask me to confirm that I wanted to do it. I've got a bow. Oh no, I have used my main attack there. Can't I shoot my bow as a secondary? I thought we could. An axe. I'm gonna summon an axe because it's a tree monster, and I feel like an axe makes sense, right? To go against a tree. So, tree monster is gonna get attacked by an axe. Then my doggo eats it. So, I guess it didn't matter anyway.
That might be worth a look. I'm so tired.
Oh, people, stop standing. Stop standing on this. What's this one then? Oh, Ice Knife. A free casting of Ice Knife? That's pretty solid. I would be like, give it to Shadow, but she's not very good with magic, is she? Not very good with magic attacking skills. Like magic defensive skills. The ones that we don't have to roll for, they're good. She's good with those. Just not very good with offensive magic. There's a lot of corpses down here. It's ironic that we find bones in a pile of bones. You reckon? Dear Mum, you forget me, and that's not nice. You forgot me, sorry, and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoe, good night. Good and tight, sorry, good and tight. You gave me a clout in the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupindiddle Swires, send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people, and I need help, Mom. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Suey. Mum, oh, Mum, sorry, I wasn't brave. Okay, crazy. Decided to live down here in this pile of bones, though, right? It's probably not a good place to be living. Was there a way out? Did they give me, like... No, they didn't give me a HP value. Oh yeah, that's right. We can just walk around, can't we? Is that everything on this side of the map? There's got to be a little bit more over here, right? But other than that, we're almost pretty much done this part of the map here. Maybe we could do a long rest and resummon some of our summoning creatures. So, see, I could summon Scratch.
Hello?
I've got the Hell Dog out. Let's see if some of the others can summon their creatures. I don't think Shadow has a summon that she can do.
What's the story?
I'm not sure if Karlak got one along the way either. But I know that Fighter will gain Find a Familiar because we got Find a Familiar on Lysel, so it's one of those things. Oh, I can make another companion. Do we go with the bear? We'll try the wolf this time. Oh, this is going to be good because Shadow hates wolves, doesn't she? Shadow doesn't have a fear of wolves pop off. It's got 11 HP. I hope these summoning creatures gain more HP as time goes by. And we can find a familiar. I think the spider is 6 HP. It's kind of the only one. All the other ones are 1 HP. And it's got the longest move range out of all of them, so the spider is probably the best one to actually have. Let's do a long rest then, which will then allow Astarion to cast them again if we lose any of them along the way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Maybe we go back and talk to Oliver with Haslan on the team. Find where Haslan's actually standing. Where is he? Skarlak. Where is he actually camping to? I think he's down here. Yeah, there he is.
You wish to speak?
Let's go through some of these talking points with him.
He is?
While we're here.
Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay, there we go. Right, so Halson's actually gone to the guy that's unconscious. So I guess we won't come back and talk to Oliver just yet. We'll do it later. Where are we going from here? Across this bridge. That's not a bridge. That's a bridge. Okay, sticking to the left. This is where we had the fight with the spider guy. There's a treasure chest here randomly.
Easy.
Nice.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right, so yeah, we've got to go around, have a look. The rest of this area.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
Oh, nothing. There's lights at the brazier. There's another one right here. There's a key. Maybe it's that chest we just come across. There's a note called The Price of Pride. Make sure that we read that. Record of Kefric Throm's speech of his troops before his victory over the Druids and Harpers. Take this, you there, take this for me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coverters, and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look onto this brought flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargained for peace, and then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at a price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid of me, we won't stop you, but nor shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury, and the triumph worthy of the flame, reconcilable only with heaven, I swear it. Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. Okay, crazy guy. Would that inspire you? Would that inspire you into action?
Might be worth a look.
We can jump up here as well. So let's try jumping up. Can we jump up? I guess we could jump up again. Is there any need to? Oh, it does say that we haven't actually been up there. There's a treasure chest. How do we get up there though? By jumping up and around. Was there... Possibly we can just jump from there up. Or... Looks like we could maybe use this route? I don't know. Doesn't really look... Doesn't really look like a proper route up, to be honest with you. Sure, we'll work it out. Oh god. Rusty great sword. We still have some value in them. Might as well grab them. Bellows. Blacksmith's tongs. Crumbling wall. Is there any reason to attack it? Well, it just disappeared instantly. Shattered anvil. This wall disappeared. For what reason? There's a pathway behind. maybe? Sure we would have been able to walk around to this area anyway. It doesn't look like we're getting in behind anyone.
The Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Catherick Thorn long ago.
This skeleton? This looks like someone Githyanki dead. Just gonna be Githyanki short sword, not special. There's a Githyanki text on this body. Should be able to read. That's a really ominous, like, cloud of smoke there. A letter of surrender. There's a fight going on down here. Maybe we need to save someone. Roland. Roland is dead. Was he alive like 2 seconds ago? He said coloured spray, mist. I think we can throw a healing potion at him now. Could we have saved Roland? We know Roland, right? He's one of the tieflings from... That's the guy's brother, right? Isn't Roland the brother? I wonder if there's a way to... Can we... We just come out of doing a long rest, right? If we run down here, can we save him? Because the last thing I want to do is have him... I think Roland's definitely one of the guys from the Emerald Grove. It's possibly the one guy's brother that we've been tasked to... We haven't been tasked to, because he says he'll save them, but we've told him that we'll bring him back if we can, so hopefully we might be able to take a good run there. There's Haslin again. Go speak to Haslin and he'll go off and meet us at that village again. Let's go talk to him here. Who's up there? That's that.
You wish to speak?
That's that guy.
He is? I will go.
Cross the bridge. And this is where we're going. Just run down. It's because we're like looking everywhere. We see like the combat happening, but we don't like run straight into it straight away. Where is it? Down there? Yeah.
Is that rope?
Yeah, let's see.
Better sense than this.
Yeah, he was alive initially. I click our heals. Get Karlach involved in combat, like, immediately.
Over there.
Where is the other shadow?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'll be able to spot it if I can move my main character down. Darkness creates a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make ranged attacks into or out of it. There.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
So how much must he have got hit? Dude, why you jump? The fuck? I told you to jump, didn't I? Why did you walk? Stupid dog.
Outmaneuver them.
Here we go. Missed an 80%.
On the move.
Frightened and covered in poison cloud. The shadow should be knackered. Jump. The spider can jump right onto it.
Say bye-bye.
Done.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Now Roland's the drunk one. He's come to save his siblings by the looks of it. Please tell me you weren't looking for the moonrise.
So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You're trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again.
This guy is like the best example of like negative personality traits, right? Right. That's good. He killed a bunch of stuff. He didn't do too badly. If you don't intervene, he just gets murdered by these shadows, though. So he's not really that good. Hey, use the key. Nice. We got a shield. That's not really special, it's just a +1 to stealth rolls. Oh, this is the little bridge. I don't know why we're being affected by the shadow curse here. We shouldn't be. Right, okay. So while we were searching up around the top area, Roland was just getting his ass handed to him by these ghosts. And we weren't even paying attention to it, so... someone did find it. Right, okay. We had some stuff here, yeah? This dead Githyanki has this message. A map is etched into the intricate disc. The risen road winds through the mountain pass within the hills and nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve the polyhedric relic, the Horoderic Cube. They're after the Horoderic Cube on behalf of the Githyanki Queen. Okay, grab. Sorted. Right, this pathway also leads into the this massive area here, massive like city. Not really a city like the toll booth place, but there's got to be like at least another one of those siblings, the 3 siblings everyone mentioned earlier. We've dealt with 2 of them. There's going to be a 3rd. Not quite sure what the interactions are there. Never encountered it personally before, but we successfully dealt with the other 2, so I feel like we could probably definitely deal with the remaining one. No real trouble, probably. Right, here we go. Open that. We're nearly back to where we were. We didn't die, and we didn't save Scum. It's just we saw that our penchant for like looking around and picking everything up like meant that we didn't get down to where Roland was fast enough to really help him out, you know, so we decided that rather than just accept that he's dead, we wanted to see if you could get there in time to keep him alive. That's the reason why we restarted it. There's nothing wrong with, like, you know, the reason why he died was because we were just too busy picking up crap on the floor. Like, just ignore that and go to where he is and save him, right? It's really not that big a deal when it comes down to it. Was there anything up there? Oh no, this said it showed us that we could like continue jumping up, didn't it? I like that it's showing that we can jump from here to there. Okay, I've got a special jumping skill. I can put on myself. Let's me jump up here.
They'd go in a museum if they weren't half rotten. A century old, I'd say.
Let's say that Astarion can't make it up here because he can never make these jumps. I like to light the braziers because then we see like where we've been, you know? Just arrows. We shoot this off. This looks like it's intact. Nope. It definitely can't. We've definitely not been here before. We'll have to go back and grab the other party members on our way back down. Even further up. With a shield, don't need to carry a shield. You can get rid of these books. This. Silver goblet. Hey, that's one of the... Is that one of the silver goblets we're looking for? The severed head. I don't know if we need this severed head in our inventory. What do you reckon? We could have jumped from here over there. It says too far to jump. Didn't initially say it was too far to jump though. Alright, let's go back down then, guys. It's really maybe just a shortcut from the other area. Who actually knows? We can actually go across here. Surprised the wolf can't jump up here. Right, okay. Down here. Where are the others? You guys gonna start moving? To catch back up? Wolf and the spider, come on. So we actually need Astarion to open this chest up. That's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything left on this side of the map to really...
A crooked touch.
To really be going after, you know, so... Alright.
Let's move.
Okay, I think that's all this side of the map, like, searched. I was gonna head up towards here, but it seems that we've got a guy. Hezlan is going to see if he can do anything for this guy that's at the pub. And we might sell off some of this crap that we've been grabbing from everywhere while we're here too. Just try to increase our funds.
Vanya?
Climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
He had a writ and mentions the House of Healing.
See what you can learn from it. It might reveal something about his actions before.
It's the House of Healing where
Then we
the
may
third
find means to wake
sibling is going to be then. Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Yeah.
Without Daniel, no.
You gotta
And I
play
don't
the
know
lute,
how I can
right?
find him without speaking to this man.
It's like I'm not done,
I don't deserve you,
but it
my
just
friend.
doesn't seem to work. Or we do the whole thing where we grab a loot again and try the loot, because for some reason, like, I'm getting more than one clue telling me that we should play a loot. So unless there's like a special loot that he wants us to play, and not just any old loot. Right. It says I cast bardic inspiration on him. It doesn't seem to be what he wants. Where's the play the lute window?
Hiding places brighter.
Oh, there. Can I play any Volo?
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
We are fearsome black and red.
I hate that. You've got to... This is why I hate radial menus on the PlayStation and stuff. I've got to hold a direction on my controller to get it to do the thing, but as soon as I press X, my character will move and break the action. Right?
He keeps saying Daniel's name.
See, what's the point? What's the point of the...
Fearsome black and red. We are living.
Yeah, I get that, but they say there must be some other way to do it. There's also, you can examine him and it'll be like, oh, take a closer look at him after you've examined him if you pass it, and then it says you can see calluses on his fingers like he plays a lute, and then they're like, oh, maybe there's some other way that you can use something that might rouse him from his thing. And it's like, yes, I can play a fucking lute, but it's just not it's not like, it's clearly not big brain enough to work it out. It's like, go out of my way to grab this lute, follow all the clues to tell me that it's a lute that he likes to play. Like, there's even the thing where you can use Bard to try work out what song he's singing. I have to get his specific lute. Well, that was the other question that we just had, whether it was any lute or a specific lute that we're looking for. So yeah, I guess if I would have gone to the House of Healing, we would have found the lute, and then it would have been like 1 + 1, but until we go there, it's really just... Surely any lute sounds exactly the same though, unless his lute is out of tune. His lute is out of tune, right? So he knows his lute, and he doesn't like any other normal lute.
Sold a pair of boots to that
That's fine.
traitor. Can't believe it.
Let's see your ways. Right. It's all good. That's like the next place we were going to go after we checked out what Haslin wanted to say here, but we were going to take Haslin to speak to Oliver as well, but he seems to be stuck here for the time being now, so we'll wait it out. Oh wait, Basilisk Oil? 100%. 100% want Basilisk Oil. I like it's a superior healing potion, and it's actually in a smaller bottle than this greater healing potion. I don't think she's got anything that we want to buy, because I think we bought all the stuff off her that sounded interesting for anything that we were doing. Right? This one gives shield. Shield as a reaction spell, right? Two-handed, is it worth taking gloves for two-handed weapon fighting? It gives us that feat, right? This is a feat on a pair of gloves. The ability to... Would this bestow the ability to use two-handed weapons? Because if it does, then I'll put it on Shadowheart and have her run around with those 2 good maces that I got, rather than just the one. Yeah, I getcha. Well, yeah, going to that house of healing was the next option.
Take care now.
That was the next option.
Making me sweat.
Right. I think we've got some stuff. Don't know why these things are mixed up. Oh, you know what? Don't think Karlach actually gets the these will only give you 1 either way, but I don't think Karlach actually gets the bonus from selling items to this woman. But if Karlach takes all the stuff that's worth 1, it shouldn't be that big a problem, should it? Dad's axe. I think we'll keep Dad's axe. Keep one of these lanterns, because it seems like it's a unique item either way, right? Let's go. We could turn those masks into grenades. Not sure we want to yet, though. Coveted cowl. What's the difference between this one and this one, then? No, while obscured, you get +1 to your critical hit chances. That's the same thing that we've got on Frayed Drowhood. We might as well just go to the other one. I want to keep one of them. Right. This half-plate armor is pretty solid.
No one stopped me yet.
The more expensive stuff should probably be sold by Tav, because Tav has a good rapport with this vendor, so doesn't seem to roll over to your other actual teammates. So let's have a little look. Any junk down here that we don't need? Paintings. I've just grabbed some resources. Wasn't necessarily absolute outfit. Picked up those grenades that you get right at the start of the game that we never used. Crystal. Does that look like a crystal? Do these look like crystals? Right, I did. Let's sell off some stuff while we're here.
Blood, this is heavy.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
What are we getting rid of? This. Let's go to that ring. These two. Painting. Sell this severed head to her. I'm sure she doesn't mind taking a severed head off our hands. 10 bottles of water. Guess I don't really need those anyway, right? Got that fireball wand. That does look like it's pretty OP, but you gotta blast yourself at the feet. You can only shoot it at your own feet, so not sure I'm in that mood at the moment of fireballing my own feet to deal damage to other people. It would probably be really good on a Karlach, to be honest with you. But it is a one-time use item, so kinda, you know, where like you get things in games like Final Fantasy 7, you get, no, not 7, Final Fantasy 8, you get like hero drinks and stuff like that, and it's just like, these are very good items, and you don't want to use them on like basic enemies, but by the time you come round to thinking that there's a place that you should use them, you've already finished the game. It's probably one of those situations for sure. You're like, this item's too strong, I'll hold on to it. Never uses it, ends up going to waste. You know what I mean? Might as well always experience it at least once along the way. So, maybe. Right, she has her barrel on it. She does like barrels, after all. We have this crabby knife and a banana. And that water. These boots. Give Yankee boots. +1 athletics, medium armor. We'll get rid of them. This one, like, if you use a cantrap to do damage, I'm not sure what cantraps I actually use. Is a cantrap every spell? Cantrap surely isn't every spell that you can use, right? It's like specific actions and not every spell. Right, okay. Sold some stuff off. Oh wait, did we have to... How much money we got? 5,000. Shit, we sold a lot. Did she even have any money left?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I spent 4,000 gold here earlier and I didn't get any of it back, so I'm actually starting to pull some of it back off her now, having searched around the area. And the klepto lifestyle definitely paying off. We're back up to 5,500 gold. And her inventory's getting full. It's getting so full, like this bottom row doesn't even have the line on it. It's just got like, it's going off into the shadow, the depths of her pockets, like, it's so crazy. Okay. Keep looking at gloves and stuff. Just wondering if there's protection from missiles. Is that a second? I had like arrow snatcher, right? I had arrow snatcher before. Rear clothing, bull rush. Wait. What is Karlach actually wearing? When the enemy damages the wearer, she gets wrath for 1 turn, which is +1 damage. I think I'd rather actually have her do this like big rush slam ability than that. That's definitely better armor for her, right? So let's buy that then. I forget that the price on the actual item is and how much we pay for it. This woman's just got like most of her money back now. I mean, we just made that money and we spent it, so I'm glad. I'm glad it didn't really come out of our pocket, to be honest with you, right?
Come on, let's go.
Let's give her this new set of armor then, and she'll be able to run up, knock people over, and then start just slamming. This is nicer clothing. I like how it's clothing, but it looks like it should be worn by a barbarian. Like to start off with. There you go. Okay, she gains this ability Bull Rush now. Let's check it out. Where is it? Let's find it first. There it is, right. Charge forward and possibly knock your foes back 3 meters. It makes them prone. It does a little bit of damage. It is an action plus distance. I think the more distance you are, the further away you are, the more damage you'll actually output onto them. So it should be pretty good.
Blood? No, never mind.
And then we've done a long rest recently, right? Yeah. So what we want to do is actually Astarion's probably the best person for it because we don't really use magic on Astarion much. So let's use the long strider ability at level 2. Put it on. Oh my god, seriously, game. Stop running, Karlach, away from him. Increase his distance, nice. And then
looking ahead.
I can do it again. I'll use the level 2. I'm fine with the level 2 one. We'll get Shadow. Oh my god, seriously, game. Fucking the range on these spells. Fuck. We're not even in combat. We're out of combat. So why is the spell range like 2 feet? Like, it doesn't make any sense. If we're in combat, yeah, fair enough, whatever. But we're not in combat. Just move up to them and cast the spell, like. Stupid. Am I over encumbered? No, why am I moving so slowly? I feel like we're moving slowly. Anyway, either way. Right, let's travel back down then. Mason's Guild. Got to the edge of Moonrise Tower. I don't really want to enter Moonrise Tower just yet, though. We should be fine. Oh, sorry. Why are we being shadow cursed? Why are we being shadow cursed?
Moving fast. I must heal. Moving fast.
A little help, please.
I must heal. These are too much to bear.
The hell's going on? Like, why can't you pause the game? I don't know. Why are we being damaged by the shadow now? We've got 2 blessings that should block that. Am I supposed to go back and have the blessing put back on? What we got? It says we got Saloon's blessing, right? Because I can see the symbol for that. I have no idea where I find. It's telling me that I have the blessing on. Yeah, we've got Blessing of Saloon on. And we walked around inside this area for like 2 hours earlier without any problem whatsoever. So why is it now we can't enter? And like everyone's dead now. What's that all about? I have a broken lamp. I don't have one that works. Wait, she attacked my doggo. Is that what it was waiting for us to do? Wait, is the dog has turned against us? Did I just activate? No. This is the doggo's turn. What's going on, game? I'm not in control of anything. They're under the Shadow Curse's control now or something? Wait a minute. That might be... Did I... No, I've got it on my main character. What do you mean? Yeah, I have it on my main character, mate. I should have 2 blessings. There should be no reason why the Shadow Curse affects me. I have no idea why this is happening. Why have my characters, like, I don't know why I can select my character, but I can't control my character. Like, there's nothing there's nothing here that says they're a zombie. They've been revived by the Shadow Curse. Shadow Cursed undead, right? We've got the Blessing of Saloon. Like, there's literally no reason why they died. Honestly. Let's see what we can do. Can we pull them back to camp?
Hello? Yeah, coming up.
By using withers, maybe? This guy doesn't have any money on him. What do you... Look! Right. I've already been running around this area for like hours, mate. What do you mean? Look how much of this area I've already been through. Like, if I was going to be cursed, we instantly died without being able to move once we got in here. Like, I should have a resistance to this area, but for some reason, we're not. I've already done 2. I've already done the Toll House boss, and I've already done the pub boss, right? The Waning Moon boss. Like, this up here is the only... The healing house is the only thing I had left to go look at. I even accidentally bumped into the Moonrise Tower right there. Like, if I was going to be cursed and die instantly by being in this area, I would have uncovered all this area already. I have no idea now why all of a sudden I'm not allowed to be in this area. It doesn't make any sense. They're zombies though, so let's see if Withers can do something about it. Well, you keep saying stuff that doesn't explain anything. You're just telling me things I already know. It doesn't matter because I was walking around by there perfectly fine. Like 2 hours ago. Saying the same thing over and over again to me doesn't explain anything.
Thy name has been recorded.
I appreciate you trying to help, but
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
It's here.
Well, Shadow's dead, so I should be able to revive Shadow, but apparently... I guess Withers can't bring them back if they're in the Shadow thing?
What's that?
I have no idea. I have no idea. What am I supposed to do? Reload my save? Is reloading my save the only option we have now?
Yeah, take off.
Hmm? Hmm.
That nearly ended me.
There, Ben. No.
Again, you're just saying the same thing over and over and over again, mate. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I understand. This is a worse area. Where I'm standing now is okay, but still affected by the shadow curse. But anything inside this wall would be worse. But as I've already explained to you, we've already explored most of the area inside this wall without being affected by it, because I have enough buffs on me to stop it from being a problem. So just telling me again that the shadow curse is worse in this area doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything, mate. I know it's worse in that area. I'm not arguing against that. I just don't understand how I was in there earlier and now I die if I step inside it. Let's see.
Over here.
Why it keeps changing to turn-based mode when you go in there. Why I can't get any of my characters back. Guess we just reload the save. I really honestly don't know. How long ago? Too long ago. An hour ago. I really didn't even save. You gotta go to the wiki and see what you can find. Yeah, anything would be helpful. Like I got the blessing of Saloon. I had the blessing from the Pixie, right? I've already been in that area. I've already gone through the area for like ages. We've explored a load of it. We leave that area, we go back into it, and now all of a sudden we just instantly die. I don't know what to do because like our last save was like an hour ago. And it's a lot of stuff that we did between then and now. Withers isn't even able to revive Shadowheart. And I guess since they're still alive as undead, can't send it. We can go to camp as a group. Although he's not standing with the rest of the group, but we are grouped. Doesn't bring them with him. She's a zombie. Why is she controllable? Why am I able to select her if she's dead and they're no longer a controllable character? They're immune to healing. Maybe there's something that I had on me that I... Like, Shadowheart shouldn't be affected by the curse, right? Shadowheart was already immune to the curse to begin with. Because of Shah's protection. But then I thought that Shah protection would be broken by the Saloon, by the blessing of Saloon that she received, since that caused her pain. Right? But then, like, she was fine too. Yeah, exactly. Now she's dead. She got killed by the curse. Like, she should be immune to it. That's like her law. Her law is that the curse doesn't bother her at all. And now she's dead. Like, instantaneously dead. And unrevivable. If all of our team members become zombies, then they're going to be unrevivable, right? And that's game over. Like, there's no more progression to be made. I can't get my characters back. The Dark Amethyst was in the book, right? Why do we not have the Dark Amethyst? What about the Necronomicon, right? We had the lamp on us as well. Do we send something back to camp that has caused us this issue? She still has the broken lamp on her. She still has the fairy ball on her. It's nothing. Nothing. What if this flower with the magic negation, what if one of those flowers can be used to block the shadow curse? Where are they though? There. Never even bothered looking at this
You've
again.
seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're missing. I have also got magic negating flower. No? No? Did I not pick up the magic negating flowers? Pretty sure we picked up the magic negating flowers. Where are they? Not in his inventory. They're trying to make out like I picked up the wrong item. It's definitely not what I picked up, game. Definitely not what I picked up, but fair enough. A bit further down than this. See, look. Where have they gone? Wait. Did they lose? Did they lose their ability? What's happening? What's happening with this? What's happening with this now? What? Maybe they have a time limit on them? Is magic negating flowers like have a timer on them? It's a Sousa bloom. Well, the anti-magic field flowers that we had now have just randomly withered blue petals. I guess they're going to turn into withered blue petals. That makes more sense. This is it. So the flowers were in my inventory until now, and they were working in my chest until now. But now, literally right now, when you try to take them out during Act 2, I guess they just wither during Act 2. There's this one. It just becomes normal. They just become normal flowers. Sorry, this one. Yeah. They just turned into this. They're no longer like the anti-magic flowers anymore. Guess? So you can't use them later on in the game, I guess? They just automatically change, but that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense either. No other items change as time passes. I don't know what to do to get my characters back, because I can't go back inside the cursed area unless I can. Possibly use the dancing lights potion, because the light will fix the issue, right? I don't know why we're being affected by the shadow curse all of a sudden. I don't know what to do. What do I do? This type of stuff is the type of stuff that makes me quit playing a game. I was enjoying this game up until this point. Now what? I'm just locked out. I'm locked out of the game now, right?
Let's go.
Like daylight. Yeah, you gotta cast like the light spell on yourself though, don't you? Right? Protection from good and evil. What if we try swapping out someone for someone else? Like, Gale's got some magic.
Sorry.
Should be able to cast.
If I'm to engage in banter, I prefer it to be...
Right, so I can't even change characters. Do I not have a torch on me? I have a torch on me. But the normal torches don't work, right? So maybe I should use Staff of the Moon Maiden. Or a lantern. Something that should have some light coming off it. Yeah, we got a special lantern now instead. This one. That might work, right? This special lantern that the other people were using, do you think that would work? Is there a way of like activating your torch? Like specifically holding your torch? I keep looking, it's weird that you aren't protected from Shadow Curse because the blessing from the pixie should have protected you. Exactly, that's what I mean. We've been in here before. And for some reason now all of a sudden it doesn't work. Maybe it's because we teleported in. What if I'm holding this other lantern? Nope, it says. Karlach will just one-shot him. Oh yeah, you can't bite undead, can you? Karlach's unconscious. Why is it choosing Karlach as my target? Nope. Right, they're all dead now. And she's back as a zombie again. I might be able to get Karlach back if we go to camp now. Sure, we've revived Shadow and stuff in the past. I'm guessing they can't be revived because they're inside the Shadow Curse area from Withers. But, or maybe because I just don't have any gold on my character here.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
Closer you get to someone, the easier. My fellow travelers don't seem to like me enough.
And thus thou art alone.
Thank you. What?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or
I need you to resurrect
thou must
someone.
return with the proper payment.
Right, I can get Shadowheart and Karlach back now. I just need money to do so. Right? Which is fine. But I don't know, it's not going to make any difference if we can't go into that area, to be honest with you. Let's, the game's got to throw some curveballs at us at some point in time. If I could work my way through this, it looks like we can always go back and reload this save if need be. Right, so I'll make a proper save here. We'll try to earn enough money now.
Just about.
To resurrect the two. And then we'll run in, kill Tav, resurrect. Actually, you know, we have to have Tav like die properly. It doesn't work any other way. So we have to hope the Tav doesn't come back as a zombie. And then we run back in, we kill Tav again, and then we run back out. And we keep going in and out, killing Tav until Tav wakes the fuck up. And we can revive her, right? So let's take all these. I'm glad we kept all these like gems and stuff. Pick up. Because that means we can now sell. I'm gonna need like an extra 200. Let's take these bronze ingots as well. Been told that they're just for selling anyway. They're not really for keeping hold of.
See any movement out there?
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Yeah, I just get into the game and I was only exploring around. There wasn't really any chance that I was gonna run into anything properly dangerous. So it is what it is. I forget to do the save because I'm just too busy just like, you know, playing the game and stuff. So I always forget to save, yeah. You're right. We do need to save more often. It's definitely something that we always fail to do. Wait, what? No, come on, game. Come on, game. How can you add the gold? No, it's not even showing me my gold. Where's my gold going? It better be going into Astarion's pocket. It is. Only 350? What the hell?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Do we bring anything else with us?
Take care now.
Click on barter. Well, you have to give them loads and loads of stuff of value before they give you any discounts, though. My main character's got like plus 30% to everything when she talks to that person. It's just everybody else in the party doesn't get anything whenever they barter with her. And I don't know why. Don't know why the one person has favour and the other people don't. Would I get more money in barter? I'm just selling stuff to her. I don't know if I'd get more money in barter. Alright. 10 bones. bronze chalice or silver chalice. There's a bucket. It's a bit late now, Dave. My friend Dave just put a sign next to me saying save. I'd have to turn my head and look at it all the time. I'd never keep up with that. You gotta put it in front of the screen now. He just puts it right. That might help, actually. I say... Oh wait, no, that's the eagle feather, that's not. It's my inventory. My inventory. Those eagle feathers. Did I just pick up eagle feathers? Where have they gone? Come on, game. I don't know what's going on with this game anymore. They probably went in here. Did they go in there? It's probably where they went. Into the alchemy bag. I don't know why they haven't all gone into the alchemy bags already. To be honest with you. Says that's where they're supposed to go. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Quinn. But do we actually get more money from barter?
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Then what? She's not going to pay 200. Right? She'll be unhappy with this offer. And I should be pleased with that because I've given it. I like how it's put it as separate piles now, though. So I can just grab this one. Why is it so slow? Why you shouldn't have menus like this on the PlayStation? Ticking one at a time, where you just grab it with your mouse and slide it all the way to the end. Like, honestly, change the menu. Should be pleased with this offer. I get the same amount of money off her as if I would have just sold it to her anyway. I can't leave convo. Leave convo, mate. Right. Back to camp now. Need a little bit extra.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well, can... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Right. I've got to go back and kill Tav. With Karlach, right? And then we pick up her body as a makeshift weapon. Then we run out of the shadow with her. And then we then we revive her. And we should be fine. Right? We go in, down. We can go this way. Yeah, this is where we were. I think we go... There's a path through this building. Right, then we split her off.
Don't be shy.
Tav has moved. He's back at the top of the stairs.
I got this.
Need to learn the hard way.
Just one shot her now. Why are you all in here? Why are we now playing as Tav? Get out to the fucking area, you fucking losers. Come over here now.
Was someone there?
Let's get here.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Let's get on with it.
Don't think Shadow's strong enough to carry. Don't know why you all ran in there for some stupid fucking reason. Dumbasses. I'd be able to...
Takes you. I need healing.
Oh, she got out with 1 HP left. Too heavy to pick up. Right, but now she's dead, right?
My faith will guide me.
Fucking, she come back as a fucking zombie again. Karlach can afford to go back in. I could use this.
Poor fucker.
Time to kill.
Takes you.
Ah.
Never a dull moment.
Right. Fixed. I have to do a long rest. I have to cast light on myself. Yeah. We're gonna do a long rest and then I'll save. Well, it'll auto save on the long rest, won't it? So, full rest. We're all gonna be drunk because there was nothing but alcohol there. It's fine. Give us a moment. I'm gonna save over this bad save. We'll wait out this. I need to pop the toilet. Second, guys. Give me a moment. But we'll try and work out what the issue is. I think I need to cast light on my main character, which I do have that spell, but only she has it. So that might be the problem that we have facing. Right, okay, so everyone's back. Let's go check out. Oh shit, what am I doing? Don't know what I'm doing. Right, characteristics. Blessings of Saloon. Our pixie blessing seems to have run out.
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips. I sure love it when they beg. Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Alright. No, Pixie Blessing is back on us now. For some reason the Pixie Blessing went off. So that's it, right? That should be it. I can cast light on myself as well. So when we went in there previously, this is what state we were in. So we should be fine back in the bless. Now we're fine. See, I took our pixie blessing had somehow disappeared, but we can use it over and over again, right? But like I said, this is the state we were in when we first entered this area the first time. That light spell that you cast on yourself, it automatically got dispelled when you entered this area though. So it's not like casting light on yourself will actually work here. Right, okay, cool. Either way. Thank you for any help. That was offered. Appreciate all of you guys, like, trying to help out. I really do. This is Starion. Still over there. Mug.
For me.
Glass house. Where are you going? It's literally there on the wall. I just have run all the way around the table for no reason whatsoever. As per usual. Sounds about right. Mugs. Grab the mugs. Let's look at the... Nothing... These bookshelves never have anything in them anymore. Used to steal books all the time. Padded chair.
Something over there.
A pile
Odd
of
looking
crushed bones
bones.
of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Alright. So where are we going? Grab this. Nothing. What was that? Nothing really, I don't think. Oh, Infernal Iron, nice.
No traps, please.
Nothing? What's down there then? We'll get around there. Going down this side and checking it out. We'll be fine. Right. No, don't need to go there. Go here. Get this chisel set. Don't go up there. Not yet. Okay. Scroll, nice. Thieves toolkit. Disarm trap toolkit. Hammer. Tongs. Nothing in that corner really, other than just a bunch of junk. Ornate wooden hatch. Let's go. Let's check it out. Okay. What are you doing, game? I have no idea what it's doing now. We went down into the basement. Alright, we still had the... That's right. It's weird though, right? We still had the other items on a search bar once we got down here. And it was like confused as to what was happening because they were no longer like accessible, but they were still there in the... You can see these things. This wall is definitely breakable. Like, it's a completely different color to all the rest of the walls, right? Doesn't seem to have a health bar.
What's that?
There's definitely a door. I saw the little thing next to the door and I was like, Keyhold Herald. Like, if I would have just searched, it would have just come up telling me that there's like a secret door latch here in the wall. I mean, you can see it, right? It's not like it's a secret, really. Congratulations on finding this place, thief. But your journey ends here. Pick up. They're traps. Are they supposed to be traps, game?
Something over there.
No. I can see that there's like sliders on the wall for like if you oops, I actually pressed the wrong button there. I didn't put any bonuses on. Do I want to take an inspiration? I'm supposed to throw on like plus 10. The +1/+1 would have been done. Would have got us to roll there for the win. Right. There's sliders on the walls to like block you in, right?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. There's a area behind this wall. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. I assume that we don't want to find out. Let's group everyone back up. Come on. Why is the first thing it does? It says group all. And then when you select it, it splits the whole group up. It does the opposite of grouping everyone. There's a shiny object over there. This is the first time I've come across an actual object blinking at me from across the room to tell me that I gotta go investigate it. It's interesting. Right. I guess the game decided that this item was too easy to miss. We have a map of the Moonrise Tower. We have shadows. Oh, the glowy thing across the room was this thing's eyeballs. Right. That's a wraith.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
It actually only took 7 damage from my fireball. I should have actually, since Tav went first, I should have actually had her do double. The haste. Should have had her cast haste on Karlach, shouldn't I? Anyway, it can't like teleport. Using strength drain on the wrong person, I'm afraid. What do you mean can't reach destination? This game is so dumb sometimes. You just ball rush now, right? I need movement to be able to do the distance, don't I? I need to dash. Missed, okay. Splinter Shadow. I got a second doggo now.
On my way. Bleed for me.
Then 2 good hits. Okay, not very good at actually I need to move.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's see invisibility, and I just lit up that entire corner, which means I should see invisibility, right? He's got a lot of... I feel like he's got a lot of health, he's just not taking a lot of damage. That's really all it is.
Something over there.
Might not be able to actually sweep him off his feet, but he's immune to prone, yeah, makes sense. Let's it's a shame that he came up here because Makes it really easy for us to, you know, to deal with him. Oh! The secondary doggo became thirdary doggo. Crazy. I got him with the noxious fumes. So everyone's at a disadvantage now. Oh, when we kill the target of the noxious fumes, it disappears. That's crazy good. Let's move here. This one that's in the corner should come after us. No, he's going down after the doggo. I got 4 doggos now. What the hell, game? Come on. They keep attacking. Like the new dog. Every time I get a new dog, it like splinters into a new dog and a new dog and a new dog. I've never had it do this before, but they've never just been attacking the dog like all the time. Should be one right here. Because it attacked our boy. Is this me? I told her to sit in a chair. I guess I have to waste my turns until they decide to show up. Fucking annoying.
Fuck yes. Aye aye.
Jump down to here, then advantage stab, 27 damage. There's got to be a way of being able to detect these guys. I assume they're not just invisible. What? The dog can climb the ladder. Looked like it was just yeah, it's looking around. Oh, the doggos have detect presence. You should know where it is, doggo. It's over here.
Don't waste a step.
It's over here, mate. Never taken detect presence. This little cat that I just summoned has Blessing of Saloon on it.
My turn.
However helpful that'll be.
Jimmy on the go.
There's blood in the air.
Can it reach it? That's the question. Oh wait, it actually came down the ladder the same way it went up. So it didn't like go down the ladder forwards, it went down the ladder by putting its back legs on the ladder first. That's crazy. What a crazy dog. Yeah. Okay. I got 3 dogs now. Oh no, they all are. When we end combat, they all disappear automatically. Okay, fine. Am I over encumbered? I didn't feel I was over encumbered before we got into this. Or am I been just on the verge? The infernal metal, that's... $69, there's like 1 or 2 things I need to give to Astarion. Give to Astarion. Right. 7. Send a camp. I pick up anything else that we don't need on us anymore? I don't think we have. Let's, there's some letters and some documents and stuff on this table. Also, we could speak to these.
A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Nice. Sounds like me.
This one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Yeah.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
I'll take that. Let's see.
Mason's letter. Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Throm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built a prison that would contain his foes. You warned me I didn't listen. That is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Kefric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger in his back before he can so much as raise the blade. Don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. Try to reconsolidate their family network. Saloon resistance. There'd have been something written in that book about it. Let's go up the ladder. There is a chest down here at the end, but I want to check out both the sides first before we do that.
Let's have a look.
Saloon's devotee. A cup with 10, I'll take it. And then rich and fertile land. I can't take it. It was an ancient map that depicts that the area around Moon, the current position of Moon Tower, was actually like very fertile land previously. It's been a while since there's actually been books in the bookshelves though, so makes a difference actually finding some. Pot and quill. Banish. Because I recognize the
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible.
that was the
when shadows
investigation
came for him.
pass that we got as we moved towards. Oh no, we checked that
Happy,
one.
faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Found a wizard's hat. Okay, nothing there. Really that interesting. Right, there was a treasure chest at the back of the room over here, so let's go check that out first.
There's a trap.
Trust no one.
I guess when we teleported from inside
Let's crack it open.
guess from when we teleported from inside the shrouded area, the part that's got the shield from the shadow curse up. I guess from when we teleported from there into the shadow cursed area, like the game didn't reapply our blessings to stop it from killing us. I guess that might have been what happened. I don't know. It's only speculation. It's just weird, the whole randomly not having our blessings on and randomly dying now. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns, which does what? And why would we need to attack you with a weapon to become better at magic? Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. We gain 2 turns. So like I said, why would we need to, whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, why would we need to hit something with our weapon to then gain the ability to hit it better with our magic? It doesn't make any sense. If we're in combat, we're already stuck in close combat. I mean, we could probably move away.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Let's just grab all this stuff. We just had to sell a bunch of stuff again to get people revived this time, so...
Something good
check it out.
here, I hope.
Okay. Sub spells, not bad. Wine racks, nice. Let's check out this corner. More wine racks. Some potions. Speed potion, not bad. Should probably pick up all my stuff and check on what things we could actually make via the alchemy menu, to be honest with you, but you gotta like make it's mixtures of stuff, isn't it? Rather than just like use this item to make this potion. You gotta make the base, you gotta make like the compound, you gotta make the activator agent or whatever. Like you gotta do like 3 different parts to make the one. And it just seems overly complicated for no real reason. It's just is what it is, right? No, not really complaining or anything, but alright. I thought the elevator was going to be hard to get back on, to be honest, but it seemed okay. Okay, we got back out. This is okay. This isn't where we entered from, but that's fair. We actually went down through the basement. Through the hatchway, didn't we? Alright, it's looking good. Let's go. What do we have here? Where are we?
Hello? Pops? Are you out there? Please be alright. Hey! I know you. You're...
It's Arabella. We had to save her previously from a situation like this, right?
Twist 'em up.
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Corgan nearly killed.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Quite the powerful spell, but there's a great story behind you
That
learning
druid
it.
idol I took? It changed me.
Oh, she actually
I can do all
did
sorts
end
of
up
stuff
stealing
now,
the idol.
Not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Normally tales of stolen artifacts are tragedies. I'm glad you've bucked that trend.
Tragedies? Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Find your parents, Student Academy. How much gold will I get in
I
return?
knew you'd help me again.
That's funny.
The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you.
Yeah, of course you can.
Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Stay in my camp. Yeah, there we go. It's called the Last Lights. Alfrena's there. You'll be safe. Can I just send her to the last light? Should I send her there? If she can stay in my camp, she should be safer in my camp, right? Than at the last light.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting here.
If I send her to...
Gods, it's hot in here.
Shall we dance?
Yeah, don't punch yourself in the head, mate. Right.
You sense a matriarch's flush.
I think like the first thing you should probably do is kill those two ghosts, right? Like, leave them in the vines. Maybe you don't have to actually get rid of them, but it seems to me like it should make sense, right?
Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Thinking Mum and Dad's going to be around here in the graveyard. She said she's going to hang around here in the graveyard, right? Got some more people here. Let's do a quick rest. Actually,
Still on my feet.
we can double cast haste for the first time ever. Here. And then wizard casts fireball. Don't care if I hit them all. Wait, who was that? That was Shadow Cursed Harbor, yeah. Definitely wasn't. I'm like, wait. I always keep thinking that we can break these guys out of this. They don't have names or anything, so I'm gonna assume that we can't. Shadow Cursed and Undead, right? They're actually zombies. Yeah. They're actually zombies. So I don't think we need to worry too much about it.
Bye forever, pal.
She can reach here. She gets extra move distance because of the haste. She gets extra armor class because of the haste. She gets extra action points because of the haste. It's quite good, actually. It's almost like haste is really fun and good to have. Love it when I just keep doing like the bare minimum damage like every single time. Do you mean I don't have the... I can just run up and attack it. What do you mean I can't use the bull rush? It's like pushing attack. Bonk. I actually just killed it. It's 2 dead. It's technically 3 dead straight away, isn't it? Double crit. Not super helpful, but gonna use dash action.
A better position.
Nice. We can get the distance to actually attack it now. Bang. Nice. Nice work, doggo. should probably get Shadow Heart, the Detect Presence spell as well. It would probably help a lot. You don't want to attack my dog. Oh, what a kill. See, this guy is... Yep, knocked prone, that's what this guy is. Then while he's on the floor, just keep slapping him in the head. Crazy, what's he gonna do?
Choice but to keep going.
Nimbus?
Where do I go from here? On my way.
You're low health? Yeah, you are. Go on. Of course it does 2 damage. Of course it does the bare minimum damage. Like, 1 more damage on that would have just finished the guy off. And it's just stupid. It's stupid that it just does bare minimum damage every fucking time. Don't know why I bother with this spell. It's useless.
Make it hurt. Step quick.
I don't think we can charm this thing.
Heading there.
You can shoot twice though. It's laying on the floor already, so let's use a hammer. Alright.
Yoink. Count on me.
Showed me that the other ghost came over here. How'd you... like...
Never a dull moment.
If you bumped into the ghost, you would see it. On most other games I would play on, I had this type of thing. I guess it can't just be invisible. It has to be something else, right? So if it was just invisible, we would just bump into the thing and spot it. It's really over there? Is this really where it is over here?
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Is this where it was? What's the point?
Covered.
What's the point if it can just stay invisible?
Survival is all that matters. Nothing will stand in my way.
Time for a cut.
Why? Don't even bother. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake, game.
Push my luck again.
Fucking... hurry the fuck up. There. You're not invisible anymore, are you? Oh, you're useless. Don't know why we bother summoning the weapons, because they're just crap. Big waste of time.
Show him who you are.
Because they can't move anywhere. They got like no movement distance whatsoever. We still have some spell points left. I don't need to do a large rest just
I
yet.
see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. An older man turns his head away and shakes. You feel a rush of outrage. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist.
Get some rest.
It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
Right.
Something over there. What's that?
Right, I think we gotta tap them in the right order, right? Not quite everything that's encumbering us. What do we need? What else have we got? What do we pick up? This helmet. It's not really didn't really weigh that much, did it? Could probably get rid of, send this back, but it's only 1.8, we should be fine with that for now. These 4 cups, they're not exactly heavy, so is it all the books? Books don't usually weigh much, do they? Probably the supplies. A little bit. Is it really all the books? Guess. OS. Our Lady of Nights.
What was that?
Yeah. It's gotta be where something is, right? What are you looking at? Ooh. A lap sack.
I'll take that.
Rusty sword. Bottles. Skeleton. Book called The Dark Justica's Plea. We can just make sure that we
I have to ask, Astarion. Do people taste different
link all
from
these
one
things
another
up.
when
Right.
you feed?
All depends. A clean neck certainly helps.
Come on. You know I'm talking about their blood.
Of course. There are different vintages. Young Noble is wonderful.
Yeah, we've
if you
been
can
in
get it,
here.
But Crone has its charms too.
So, yeah, it's like like a wine reference, right? This is like the Crone is like the matured wine, and the young one. So it's like the in between isn't that great, but Price of Pride. This is we've got one of these already, right? The one of the speech. The notes of the speech. Rusted weapons. Oh, I wasn't expecting her to shoot that. Where are we? We can see that. Never really actually looked around this area, even though most of the area seems to be uncovered on the map here. We've come close to it, but we never actually come up and looked properly. Okay, let's go down inside this then.
Strange. Can't feel the shadow curse down here. What is this place?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Saving foe, Smirk, of course. Need you say anything of it? Don't need to do bless. Got resistance. Yeah, we rolled a 17 anyway. So it's more than 14.
You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Nice. Is this a permanent buff? Let's have a little look. Why am I on non-lethal damage randomly all of a sudden? Dark Lady's Grace. She's in Shah's approval through their charming nature. Has a +5 bonus to charisma until finishing a long rest. Okay, we're gonna need it? Are we gonna need it? Maybe something that we were supposed to do. Look, all my things have changed around again. The fuck game. Why was I on non-lethal, and why is my insta-kill ability turned off? Like, what the hell, like? It's because my character died. So it just come up with its own things, right?
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Yes. Because I'm going to assume that these... Oh, I can use that. I rolled a 12. I got +2. Got +2 base. Anyway.
A warm swell.
I'm surprised my wisdom wasn't good enough.
Acceptance. You are worthy.
Can I only take one at a time? Let's see. Oh, we got Dark Lady Grace and Dark Lady Awareness. Right, we should. Maybe once we talk to the third one, it'll open up this path that's clearly supposed to be here, in the middle here.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
I got foe resistance on. I rolled a 14. I got some bonuses anyway.
Pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Yep, there we go, right. Open now. Ritual Dagger of Shah. It's got necrotic. Slight finesse.
The altar's purpose is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks valuable.
Fail my religion.
An altar to Shah.
We succeeded in our religion this time round, okay.
And a blood offering. Your
My blood. What if I do this with Shadow? Okay. Angelic reprieve. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. That's the thing that heals you if you're asleep. Let's take the dagger. Shadow disapproves, so we steal the knife, like. Uh-oh. Hey, we get some extra combat out of this, it's all good.
Well, so much for peace.
Why does it take me to the dogs?
Let's go.
Did you not take your keys with you? Don't know why I wasn't able, because I didn't have enough of the purple spell points to cast haste twice, right? Is the reason why we didn't get haste twice then, I think. Start with Frenzy. I keep trying this bull rush and he keeps telling me I don't have the move distance to attack people with it. Okay, she missed, or he saved against it. I kind of don't want to knock him away until I at least hit him the first time. You know what? Actually, disarming melee. Disarming melee. I like that if we choose Reckless Attack once we actually decide to attack someone, you're like more likely to miss it for some reason than if you was to but it only offers it when you actually fail to hit anyway, right? So Omen of Lightning. Did I counterspell? I clicked counterspell there. And she decided that she doesn't do anything. So, I don't know. Nice. Right, he lost his turn. I mean, he's not immune to disarming attack, he's just not being disarmed.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. What now?
What have I got?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Shadow Blade. Yeah, I was looking at its stats to see if it had undead on it. I didn't see undead on its stats, so I thought, hey, maybe you'll be able to bite it. You can't bite it. Hammer, because it should be good against people with heavy armor, you know. Like, I assume this thing's got heavy armor on it. Knocked him prone. I foam at his friend. I knocked the one guy over, then I picked him up and threw him at his friend and knocked him over too. Oh, crazy. Oh, love it.
Where do I go from here? No choice but to keep going.
Two. Because this guy's got, like, one shot and he's dead, right? See, so my auto kill works now. I don't know why I gotta keep turning it back on all the time. It's weird, and I don't understand it. This is one of the abilities that I have turned on to remain turned on. Why can't Shadow shoot like her bow on a secondary action anymore? What's up with that? Like, everything's changed randomly for no reason. Is it because she's a dark paladin? An oathbreaker? Like, but this was a cleric. Her cleric skill lets her use her secondary action to shoot her main weapon again. So why are we... Oh, she has divine sense. No, it just gains advantage. That doesn't actually show us invisible things. Did this guy lose his turn by having to stand up? He's in the noxious cloud as well. Right, that guy's gonna lose that blessing like immediately, so don't really know why you would need to bother doing that, dude. I'm gonna pick him up and I'm gonna lob him at his friend. And they're both prone again.
No surrender.
They're both prone again. Wait, did the one guy die? Oh, I threw the one guy at the other guy and the one guy died. Oh, that's insane. I killed the other guy with him. Oh, God. Okay. I didn't think the guy was that low on health. What is he? Yeah, he's definitely dead.
Blood comes easy these days. Need to find a way forward.
It's armor, right? What did you attack if you didn't attack the guy that... I don't know, I didn't see his health go down, but I see on the actual profile of this guy that he did actually end up.
I need your help.
Yeah, he lost his turn, didn't he? Nice. But I don't know what's going on with her. Is this something we're supposed to turn on? Something of hers turned off? Shadow's just got like 20 times worse. Do you mean path is interrupted by what?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Can't even catch my breath.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Doesn't do a lot of damage. This guy's got a high armor class, I assume. So he's just got high armor class. The thing that can do the most damage to this guy is would probably actually be Shadow with her divine mace. She just gets like one action though. I don't understand why she only gets one action now. Wait, it was a mushroom. This suit of armor is being powered by mushrooms and incense. Alright, cool. The statue offered me gifts and then I stole from it. And Shadow wasn't too happy with us doing that, but what's she gonna do about it? Nothing. And then... Wait a minute. No, because that's where the door is. Right. Okay, I think we're going to save it there for today. And we will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If you haven't considered dropping a subscribe for the channel yet, and you've been enjoying yourself here, then please consider a subscription. It's free, it doesn't cost you anything, and it helps us out a lot. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for some more exploration around here. We got the like hospital region coming up with the third sibling to go deal with as well. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. Anyway guys, we'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye.